Don't say we can't, oh, just don't say another word. These thoughts you've imagined aren't real, aren't adding up. You fetched your ideas from nowhere, all from another world. Your logic's impaired, your full picture is cropped. Cause we both know one day they're just gonna try again. Without doubt, it's my say if all's gonna mend. We both know that one day the sun's gonna rise again. So don't pout for our sake, cause this ain't the end. We both know that one day the sun's gonna rise again. So don't pout for our sake, cause this ain't the end. We both know that one day they're just gonna try again. Without doubt, my say if all's gonna mend. We both know that one day the sun's gonna rise again. So don't pout for our sake, cause this ain't the end. Clear, bright brain. You're so far off, oh, it's like you can't see ahead. These feelings you've caught don't make sense. Your plan's gonna flop. You keep raising doubts without cause. All you feel is dread. My logic is fair. If it's pain, it's ever gonna stop. Cause we both know that one day he's not gonna cry again. Without doubt, it's my say if all's gonna mend. We both know that one day the sun's gonna rise again. So don't pout for our sake, cause this ain't the end.
What is up, you beautiful people, and welcome back once again to the channel's day number 6. That's right, we're nearly a week into it with day number 6 of the Summer Streamathon, and we are back with one of our regularly scheduled stream programs. We're going to be going back onto KSP. That's right, we are, well, as hopefully you can tell by the title, we're coming to the end of a 4-month prep for a mission to Duna. Now, last stream we sent everything hurtling at Mac Jesus all the way towards the Red Planet, and now we're hoping that we can slow it back down to from Mac Jesus to a reasonable speed before we hit the surface. So that's the plan for today. We're not going to start off straight away with that. We are going to A, build up to it, but also B, take care of some routine business beforehand. But we will be touching down on the surface of Duna today. Welcome back to the chat, those that are already in. So welcome back, Medic. You're asking about a new bot. I've not added any bots to the channel, the Discord, or Stream Elements, or anything like that. But hopefully, yeah, hopefully everything's working normally and fine as it should do. But I'm not going to harp on too much. We're just going to get straight back into it, back into my descent into madness. I did. Is Seribot new? No, Seribot has always been there. That's been there since, that's been there longer than Stream Elements, actually. That's a tool that I use to try and help filter out bots that come into chat trying to promote, like, oh, get yourself loads of followers really quick, blah, 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 blah. So that's all it does. It's basically just to try and filter out a bit of the dregs that, unfortunately, do lurk in Twitch. Nature, do you want to chill out a little bit? Do you not know how important today is? We need the sunlight. Okay, right. We are going to start off. We are a little bit light on funds, so I think what we're going to do first is we're going to get a couple of pictures, just to make a bit more money, and boost our accounts. Yeah, I hate this. I hate those two. That's why I had them in. But I did a bit of research before I started streaming, and this was one of the things that a lot of people recommended, at least in the deepest, darkest parts of Reddit. But yeah, the idea is that hopefully it filters out some of that. I wish I did that. Yeah, it's worth doing your research before you start doing anything. And to be fair, like when I decided I wanted to start streaming, I didn't really, I wasn't in a position to physically start there and then, so I had plenty of time on my hands to prep for starting and come up with a plan and come up with an idea of what I wanted to do. And with the idea that obviously then once I got back home, I'd be able to start off basically. Right, so we're going to go to the Isley Deep Space Telescope and take a couple of pictures. So we've got Pol and Priax are the two that we need to do. If I remember right, didn't we have a problem with one of some of the outer moons? Because they're just physically too small to pick up. I don't know, man. We're going to find out in a second when this loads in properly. Why is this... Okay, there we go. It's all loading in. It just had a bit of a moment. I did verify the game files and stuff between now and when the last stream, but just in the hopes of trying to just in order basically to try and speed things up. So hopefully it works. Wait, hold on. What things are being named after viewers? Is it stuff they helped out with? So Isley did help out with me getting cacti fixed, so I renamed the telescope. There are other things that I do want to start renaming after people. I just haven't quite thought it through properly yet. But I do plan on naming vessels. I know a lot of streamers tend to name Kerbals after viewers. I'm kind of going the other route, naming vessels. So we'll see. We'll probably crack on with that soon. Let's just focus on Sarnus quickly. Is Priax here? Please, sir, may I have some frames? There we go. Right. Ovok, Hail, Elu, Slate, Tecto. Okay, so it's not here. Like, for example, the helicopter that I encouraged you to paint yourself. I mean, if you want, if you want that to be the thing, your legacy in this game, you could have it. But yeah, I tend to want to put things that are at least going to be in the game for a while. Why am I losing so many frames when I'm zooming in? Priax, okay, set as target. Let's point on over there. But yeah, Isley got the first sort of renaming. Firstly, because he did sort of sit and act as a bit of tech help for a while for that cacti, but also he was here since the first Kerbal stream, so you know he's been here a while. Right. Let's go ahead. That looks like we're pointing straight at Sarnus. Well, I don't think we can. I don't think we can get away with that. I think that'll murk our thing. How long do we have to take this photo? Get away from me, alarms. I am aware that things are happening at some point. We've got all of our alarms set for... it's all a minute, yeah. Or is it Nidon? I don't know. It's one of them. But yeah, we've got all of our alarms set for the Duna craft that are en route. We've got 3 that are en route at the minute. Right. What was I doing? Checking the... Oh, I've got to go back to the Space Center for that. Right, let's just get the picture of Pol first. Let's do something. Yeah, I'm not quite sure why we're losing frames zooming in and out. That's weird. We've not had that at all this playthrough. Target Jewel, focus view. The suggestion to download Pathfinder was amazing too. I'm going to have so much fun building up incredibly large manufacturing plants on every planet with railguns. Right, what is happening? Is this Parallax doing this? This is the only mod that I've added, like... And that, we added that before last week. I don't know. Right, Bop, Pol. Set as target. Might have to have a look into that between streams. Luckily, it seems to only affect it briefly, and then it chills out, so I think we're okay for now. Toggle the cacti UI. Let's open her up. And let's go ahead and zoom. Alright, that's Jewel. And it's literally on the other side of Jewel. God damn it. Alright, let's go ahead and toggle the aperture quickly. And let's see. Focus on Jewel. See what I mean? It's freezing every now and then. It's weird. Alright. Let's give her a little bit of time just to move out of the way from behind Jewel. There we go. And yep, Kerbin's not in the way. That's good. Toggle the aperture. And let's go ahead and zoom on in now. Alright, stop being dramatic, please. There we go, right. There's Paul. I've just closed the aperture. I wanted to take a picture and I just closed the door. Target is occulted by another body. Is it? There we go. Why is it thinking so much about this? It shouldn't be? Maybe I ought to wait for it to be like here. Or it could be getting blocked by Lathe, actually, maybe. Alright, let's give her a few more days then. Alright, there's literally nothing between us and Paul. So let's see what we get. Ruh-roh. I like the idea of cacti, but personally I went with Tarsia mostly because I just wanted to take cool photos. Yeah, no, I've mostly used Tarsia previously, but I just like the idea of this being modular. You can upgrade it over time with like better optics and stuff. Uh-oh, right, okay. We're cheesing the time warp mechanic a little bit. Okay, right. There we go. Okay, let's zoom her on out. Let's close the aperture again. This moon was especially hard to spot, as it looks like just a pollen grain, particularly when observed through telescopes based near dusty fields. Pollen was finally discovered when someone decided to write down the location of the pollen after giving up on yet another failed attempt to be rid of the smudge. I like it. I like it. Right, let's transmit. And then we're going to figure out what our timeline is to get Nidon, because Nidon is literally the other end of the sun. If we point the optics at the sun in an attempt to take the picture, well, the optics blow up, and we have to send a shuttle up to fix it, basically. If I remember right, we get like 200 days or something. We get like 6 months, which is good, because that'll put us on the other side of the sun, on the same side of as Nidon. So, we can crack on with that. It will experience an Apollo 12. Yeah, I think. Wasn't it 13 that went pop? Not 12? Or did Apollo 12, like, randomly combust or something? I don't know. In terms of Apollo missions, I know 2. I know of 11, which, you know, everyone does, and 13, which, you know, they made a movie about. Alright, let's go back to the Space Center. And let's figure out what our timeline is. Okay, yes, but a TV camera that 12 brought got smoked by the sun. Oh, right, that would make sense. Has the rain stopped being so dramatic yet? It has. We have sunlight. Well, sunset. But importantly, light from the big ball of flame in the sky. Right. So let's quickly figure out... Oh, they're offering us another one. We're not going to take another one just yet. We don't want to observe Karen. Get away from us. Right. Where is it? Wide field observations of Priax. We've still got another year and a bit, so that's cool. So let's leave the facility. Let's set an alarm. Add in 211 days. Just a time that I'm pulling out of my ass, really. There we go. The alarm is take picture of Priax Dingus. Add alarm. There we go. And that is a good reminder for myself to basically go ahead and do that that mission in about 6 months' time. What else can we do? So, I mean, realistically, the next couple of things that we're going to be doing is the relay sat and the rover base. We've got 300 grand, that's good. I need to pull together a crew to rotate with the Minimus mining base crew. So that's going to be more than likely. Okay, one sec. What's going on here? Some stuff is... Did OBS... Well, did the stream freeze for a second or two there? What's happening here? You guys here? You guys see me in that all right, yeah? I think my bitrate's going a bit nuts. Is my bitrate going a bit nuts? No, my bitrate's fine. I don't know, man. My computer was doing some weird stuff. I'm going to continue on until someone tells me that they can't see. Right, so... I think OBS is being a bit of a nerd. Right, you guys can see me, right? I don't know, man. Right, anyway, let's crack on, shall we? So... what are we doing? What are we doing? Sorry, that's really thrown me off. Yes, creating a crew. So we need a pilot, 2 scientists, 2 engineers. As you can see, we have a pilot, 3 scientists. We still need another engineer. So we got Chad Pond, brilliant name. But his stats aren't that amazing. His G-force endurance is pretty good. But yeah, we'll have a look at that. But what I want to do as well is I want to have a look, see if we can rescue one, because I don't want to be spending money on trying to get hold of what's it called again? The engineer. Well, if we can potentially rescue one, that'd be great. So, right, what is going on with my thing? I don't know. Right, is the stream interrupted for anyone else? Can you all hear me all right? I might need someone to check off in chat quickly. Right, available, or I can hear you. Okay, cool, right. It's just the background apps then. I've got like Twitch up and the session time is just frozen for whatever reason at 22 minutes. Yeah, it's all going a bit slow behind the scenes, but the actual game seems to be running fine. So something's going on. But hopefully, as long as the gameplay in the stream is fine, it's not coming through jottery or anything, then I'm okay with that. Rescue and recovery. That's a lot of... Right, we're not rescuing... We're not bringing back things with people... With rescue Enbus from orbit of Kerbin. We could do that, I guess. He's in low Kerbin orbit, so that should be easy enough for us to go and collect. And it means we get another... Oh, hello, what's this? Tech 2 comments with a Sentinel infrared. Don't we already have a Sentinel? We do not. Interesting, okay. How much do we get? A camping trip to Kerbin's Highlands. Hell yeah. Right. Let's see. Sorry, I'm getting distracted. Pure ADHD. It's not really worth it for now. We're not really going to be doing a whole lot with comets just yet. Right. Let's go rescue Enbus. On the off chance that he is an engineer. And then we can crack on from there, basically. Position, satellite, and geostationary. What's it got to have? Have a mystery goo unit. Why would I put that on a satellite? And a resource. Resource survey makes sense. Goo does not. Be gone from me. I mean, does that even offer much in the way of money? Like 70 grand. Which is not bad, but not worth it. Cool. Let's go. Yeah, we're not doing any of them. I'm definitely not recovering a part from Orbit of Eve. Who's been leaving shit at Eve? What has been going on there? Right. Let's go get Enbus. And hope that he is an engineer. If not, we're just going to hire one. I'm not going to go and constantly keep rescuing Kerbals on the off chance. Right. Open. There we go. Could take the short bus. What's it? 44 grand as opposed to 22. 22 grand seems about right. Load. Yeah, that's easy enough. That's all we need, really, isn't it? Just let it sort of. Yeah, let's just use this. Let's make sure there's no crew in it. I said no crew in it. Thank you. In fact, I think it should be an even better one, right? Apparently not. Yeah, this'll do. Right, launch. Yeah, wait, these are all good. Yeah, let's launch it. Let's go! Nice and quick. So verifying the files hasn't exactly sped anything up, has it? I think we are just literally... I need to set this, that's why as well. I need to set the FMRS to not be on as default. So I'm going to go ahead and do that if I can. What's this do? I don't know what that does. Right. Plugin will be reset. There we go. FMRS. What is this? Capacitor control. I don't care about that. We don't even have any capacitors on this. Right, FMRS. How do I... Ah, there we... Wait, no, wait. That's not what we want. So I'm guessing that it armed and disarmed, so that should hopefully turn it off. Maybe I've got to do it... You're right, Isley. Maybe I've got to do it from, like, the KSC screen or something. I don't know. Right, where's low curb in orbit? That's low curb in orbit. Enbus. Let's go get you. In fact, to be fair, if we fast forward just a smidge... till maybe about there? Never know, we might be able to rendezvous straight away. Okay, right. And yeet. Oh, this is how basic this thing is. It doesn't even have prograde or retrograde hold on the SOS. SAS even. SOS is what most of my Kerbals send. we definitely don't need to worry about rendezvous. Okay. I always put a bit of a spin when I'm decoupling the boosters. That one's going nuts. Just purely because well, they're quite close to the body on this thing. Go! Yeet. Alright, so this thing's just passed over us. Or is... yeah. There it is. Bye, Embers. What's our closing speed? Oh, yeah, we got a ways to go with this. So we kind of overcooked it a little bit with the approach, maybe. But it's fine. We can work through that. Not a problem. I mean, we're burning pretty much straight towards it, so we're getting it right. All right. I'll pop this in a second. There we go. Go! Let's turn the lights on so we have right, no, yeah, there we go. So we have something to look at. Because it's gonna get dark. I mean, we're nearly orbital velocity, maybe about another 700 meters a second. It's not awful. Yeah, we definitely missed. But, I mean, what's that? 89,000. So if we just stay at, like, close-ish to Kerbin, we'll catch up. Where are we? There we are. Why does it zoom out all the way like that? Bro. That'll do. Keep going. And we are now going back down. But that's fine. That's perfectly fine. I'm not worried, you're worried. Okay. Yeah, it's cool. We've got enough horizontal velocity that we'll make it to orbit. I'm genuinely not concerned about this. We're going down, yeah, but like we're about to hit orbital velocity now. So we good. Let's go ahead and raise that vertical speed. Let's point her straight up. There, right. And now... just circularize a little bit. Because I want to keep us lower so that we do naturally just gain on on the target. Cool, right. So let's fast forward on. Wait, what's our... Oh, we got loads of electric charge. I may try scouting some really large asteroids today. You enjoy that, dude. Okay, so that's next time we go around. So if I... When we get to around... Well, when we get to the ascending node... If I plan a maneuver node for then... Add maneuver... Let's... raise this a bit. Okay, let's bring it round. There. Look at that. 13 meters a second. Nailed it. We do the transfer there, we hit the brakes, back in time for tea. Yeet. Get this done in less than 2 orbits. Let's go ahead, start the burn. Nice and gentle. .2 kilometers. Whoa, hello. I think there's a thunderstorm going on outside. Oh my god. Holy shit. Bro. I think the house next door to me just got hit by lightning. Like, no joke. Damn, dude. Alright, if the stream ends randomly, you know what it is. Did that come through over stream or not? Like, I felt the house shake. Holy crap. Like, straight up, that my seat shook. That's awesome. Oh, alright. Well, like I said, if the stream goes off randomly, it's probably the surge protectors, because my house has just been hit by lightning or something. But, yeah, we'll crack on anyway. We'll embrace the scuff if it happens. If, if my computer dies, yeah, it's been good knowing you guys. I'll have to take a break from streaming. Right, let's fast forward to this intercept, shall we? Imagine that, right? Imagine 4 months of prep, and my computer gets fried by lightning the day I'm supposed to land in Duna. Where? There it is. 1.9. Okay, we can jump over now. Why is my guy in a what F-15R looking plane was he flying up here to orbit? Zeus doesn't want me to go into Duna. Exactly. Right, let's... It's a civil servant. Oh, god damn it. Thunderstorm warning is in the news. Yeah, it's been raining pretty much all day, but, like, it's been fine. So, I don't know, man. Oh, not only is this guy a civil servant, but we're rescuing a ginger. You're getting you're getting rained on over here too. Ah, it's fair enough. It's been raining all day. That's not really an argument for you for anything since you leave in England. Well, exactly. I just thought it was raining. I didn't realize it was going to be a thunderstorm, and I didn't realize my neighborhood was going to get fragged. You're over in New Hampshire. That's... I want to see Eastern Seaboard? Is it? I don't know US states all that well. I just about know where California and Florida are. And New York. Okay, Eastern Seaboard. Cool. I can kind of loosely point out some states, but... yeah. It's the one with the upside down twin. Okay. I know it goes like... Is it north of New York? I want to say it's north of New York. It's like one of the smaller states. Because, like, I know under New York is like North and South Carolina, and then you've got east of New York. Oh, sorry, yeah, northeast of New York, like the uppy bit. Vermont. Yeah, so it's like, yeah, that's what I was saying. When I say north of New York, I mean like north, as in like Massachusetts and like Rhode Island and that sort of area, like the north, like the very northeast of the US. The yuppie bit. We are kind of next to under Maine. Okay. I'll tell you what, since that lightning strike, my computer's actually performing better. I think it might have just fixed a few things. Maybe it was like a static-y kind of deal or something that was causing problems. I don't know. Anyway, regardless, nature's just fixed the stream. I'm trying to think. I saw the flash about 3 to 4 seconds. No, it was before that. It was maybe like 5 or 6 seconds before the thunder hit. So that mustn't have been like I was still like 2 miles away from my house. Well, it felt like it hit right next to us. Because I saw the flash come through the curtains, because I've got my curtains drawn. I don't know, man. Right, anyway, well, I'm getting distracted by stuff while I should be launching this. Right, I mean, we've got 1,600 meters per second of delta V in this thing still. Let's see if we can put this thing straight down. Yeet. Bye, Felicia. But yeah, I made a boo-boo with the asteroids. Why, what did you do? We haven't even have any launch sites near us. Is Nye Island. Okay, let's see if we can go for Nye Island. Let's burn to the north. Okay, I just want to see if we can go Nye Island with this thing. We're not gonna be able to put it down at Nye Island, but it'll be interesting to see nonetheless. Okay, right. Let's turn you. You may have stopped tracking a good half tank of gravioli. Okay. You thought the 3,000 tons of resources indicator was 3,000 units. So you may have stopped tracking a good half tank. Oh, right. Okay, I get you. Again, bro, I just about wrapped my head around liquid fuel. I mean, that looks like it. That's a steep descent, so we shouldn't drop too far short. I think we still need to burn... the planet's rotating under us. We are dropping quite quickly. I don't know, we'll figure it out. Let's just see if we can do it. Let's go ahead and burn a little bit further north, though, shall we? There. And now we go. You thought it was just 600 units. Ah, right, I get you. Alright. What could go wrong? Let's pull the heat thing out. We don't worry about vessel or orbit, because we know we are not going to maintain either one. 174 grand. Nice, nice, nice. He's a civil servant, man. He's useless to me. That'll teach me for trying to be charitable. But depending on how much graviolium weighs per unit, that could be something like 600,000. Lol. Is this Nye Island? No, that's the shadow from the clouds. Getting bamboozled by weather once again. Oh, we overflew it. Bye, Nye Island. We are going quite quickly now, so... Oh, uh-oh. Let's do that. Just to be safe. Because the last thing I need is the auto shoot doing auto shoot things. I mean, it's cool. Like, we kept the guy safe. And to be fair, even if he did blow up, it wouldn't really mean a damn thing anyway, because firstly, he... Oh, shut up. I know there's a sink rate. We're re-entering. Get away from me. There we go. What class is he? He's a civil servant. He's useless to me. The UN sent Bro up in a fighter jet and was surprised when it fell apart. And like I said, worst of all, he's ginger, so, I mean, he's expendable. Okay. Just wait for him to hit the ground now, I guess. At 5 meters a second, I definitely should have waited to pull the chutes. Well, there you go, medic. You can go get the stuff back. Alright. Good God, this thing's dramatic. Could you just not, maybe? Thanks. God. Right. We'll recover matey boy. We'll fire him for being red-headed, and then we'll hire another engineer. I like those emotes. They're great. Come on. Do the thing. There we go. Well, he's got a bunch of ribbons. I guess he'll get to take them home with him because he's not staying here. Oh, you can rehire him. Why would I? Okay. Engineer. Chad Pond. Let's do it. Buddy. Next highest 132 grand. Yeah, we can spare that. Okay, cool. So we have our next crew. We have Chad Pond, Steldrin, Carson, Very, and we'll send... Who do we want to send? I thought Val was already up there. Val's not up there. I don't know. We'll choose between Dude Ming and Val. Cool, right. Oh, that is a thing that I needed to remember to do. Local science, boldly go. So let's end this now. No refunds. Yeah, I don't care about that. Because now we're going to go for the Duna program. Because all we need to do is plant a flag on Duna. Right? We get milestone funds for that. Because that's the next place we're going, basically. Increases likelihood of receiving contracts for Duna. Let's accept that. We get 250k straight off the bat, and we get another 250k when our crew that are already en route land at Duna. Nailed it. Okay, let's go ahead and fast forward. There we go. Nice. And let's see if we do get any thingies. Surface of Eve. No. What is going on? Why is OBS doing OBS things? Once again, just let me know if things are crapping out. Given our craft a purpose, we might crack on with that in a minute. Get a flight in. Rescue and recovery. Nope. Look around in Space Center view in a minute. Okay, we'll do in a second. There's not really any missions for Duna just yet. No, okay. Why am I looking around in satellite view? Sorry, in Space Center view? I don't know. Oh, FMRS. Can I select that here? Does not look like it. What's this do? Oh, Copernicus config editor. Yeah, we don't want to worry about that. Ooh. I think I know why scene change to here takes longer. The amount of mods we have? Contract complete. Yeah. And yeah, we are aware of that. Cool. How much do we need to... Oh, Jesus, nearly $1 million. I don't think we've even had that in the bank. Oh, we have had that in the bank before. Not right now. Cool. I think that's the last thing we have to upgrade, though, is the thing. Oh, no, we got this as well. Yeah, you're fully upgraded. You're fully upgraded. Oh, you're not fully upgraded yet. Damn. You've really been rocking around with half a space center. Let's fast forward for a few days, I guess. There we go. Ah, wrong button. Woo! Oh, what a lovely day. Still finish construction of a rover on the surface of Duna. No. Do an advanced scan with a rover arm of a sand dune. Okay. Eastern Canyon, Midlands or Lowlands biome. I mean, that seems like a no-brainer. We've got an arm. I think we've got a large scanning arm, actually. 1 second. Let me double check. I'm fairly certain we've got a large scanning arm on the rover already. And if that's the case, we're taking that mission, because that's a 300 grand, essentially. We're going to scan something like that anyway. Okay, open. Seem to be missing a couple of textures of buildings. Okay. Load. What are you? Large scanning arm. Done. Leave. I was gonna say, there's no, like, plain textures or anything that's, taken a while. So I'm guessing the mod's just replacing the basic textures with something... I think you've got that there, maybe. But then that doesn't show up like... In fact, no, isn't that a billboard over there? Fairly certain that's a billboard. I can't zoom out that far. Damn it. I'm fairly certain that's a billboard. And everything else seems to be okay. Either way, it seems to be working fine. Well, ooh! Never mind, I can, I'm off on an adventure, guys. See you in a bit. Let me have a look, see. This is the thing that keeps flashing from a while, so maybe it's just a LOD thing. I don't know. Anyway. Meow. There we go, right. Oh, we do have a lot of science to spend. Let's see what we can get. Have I got any, like, random nodes that I've just not unlocked? It looks like it's just this one. Nuclear power with a fission reactor. A couple of fission reactors. Maybe look into that. Very heavy rocketry would be useful, since we've just had to launch a 3.5 meter. Vectors could be useful. That's 550. We've got to choose, basically, here. High performance fuel systems. These are all the big 3.5 meter parts. Good God, $500,000 for this one well, it's a big-ass Argon tank, to be fair. Wolfhound, go for it. I don't build rockets big enough just yet. I don't know. We'll have a look, see what's best for our personal use just yet. Nanolathing, not really any use to us at the moment. Metamaterials. Lower stage engine mount could be quite useful. Grappling hook. Flexible corridor, girder. Oh, the Clampetron Senior would be very good, actually, for us, because we can, while we're sending stuff to Duna and waiting for that to get there, we can start building the next ship. And if we have the Seniors, it makes the whole ship a lot more rigid. We're gonna keep an eye on that. Metamaterials. Actuators do nothing. Hypersonic flights. We could get the Valkyrie ramjets, which could be useful if we want to make some supersonic craft. We also get the aerospikes, which are quite good, and the pre-cooler. Also a very good idea, potentially. What else we got? Experimental aerodynamics. These are all the Mark IV spaceplane parts, which I do want to use at some point. As well as the long fuselages for the Mark III, which again could be quite useful. Specialized flight systems. No real use for these. VTOL shit, but not much use for us at the moment. Wheels and tank tracks. A lot of wheels. Damn. Again, not too useful for us right now. Command modules. We get this thing, whatever the hell it is. Specialized science tech. Not really useful for us right now. Ion engines. Not a huge fan. Relay antenna. How far does this go? 100G. That's got to, yeah, that's got to reach out like deep space levels, surely. Did anyone actually do the math last stream on how far 100G would reach? 158 gigameters. What's that, like 150? what was it? Kilometers, obviously 1,000. Megameters would be a million meters? Yeah, so million meters. I mean, this has got to reach the deepest reaches of space, hasn't it? That's automation. What do you do? That's just, yeah. Large probes. Again, could be useful because we could set up our, why is an algae farm in there in the middle of this? I don't know, boys. We've got a choice here. We've got the automation with the better relay sat stuff, so we can set up our solar relay sat network that we were trying to sort out before. We've got the hypersonic fly. We can't. No real use for these just yet. It's gonna be yeah, it's gonna be the relay sat or the docking port senior. Which do we go for just yet? Tri-coupler would be useful as well for building future bases. Although we're not going to be building much. 100G, 100G, Communitron 88, Moho, even Duna when... Oh, okay, right, yeah, cool. So, 1.14 gig is... Even Duna, 70, Joule and Elo if close, others always. All bodies always is going to be 158.11 gig. And that's the three values for tracking stations, level 1 to level 3. Okay. So 158 gigameters, so let's see. Where was that going to? That was that one, wasn't it? 158, yeah, cool. So all bodies always. Nice. But obviously that's stock, isn't it? So that's not taken into account necessarily the outer planet stuff. Tracking station is level 3. Yes, it is, yeah. So I think what we do, if we do take this, is we set up a relay sat network on Kerbin's orbit, and then we're going to have to ping out another sat network. Deep space. We're talking sort of like Joule altitude to try and ping out more because this is the maximum relay antenna we can get, right? So we're gonna need to do another, basically bounce it even further if we can as a relay sat network, if we're gonna start pinging out probes to deep space. So we could start doing that, I guess, and start getting that planned. I kind of want to get the docking port senior, but to be fair, in about 200 days, we're going to start. You know what? Well, in fact, actually, others always 70 gig meters. That's good. Let's just have a look at the other dish that we put on there. Okay, right. So we may lose comms intermittently, I think, with Duna with the stuff that we've sent, based on the stuff that you've just said, Isley. Because that only goes up to 61.2. So when they're at opposite ends or to each other, could cause us problems. Let's just quickly go into the tracking station and try and anticipate when these things are going to turn up. Because realistically, we only need about 130 days, which is about a quarter of a year, right? So, quarter of a year. That's going to be probably around about here-ish. Duna is, I'm guessing, one sec. Duna rover base is going to be here. So, we should have the comms to deal with that. That's fine. Because then once that's landed, I don't really care about Duna 1. That's going to be... That's hitting Duna around about there, and we're going to be probably about here. But that's fine, because we only need the comms to be with... We only need comms with a rover while it's landing. Once it's landed, it's going to be on legs and we're going to be fine. For outer planets, combine dishes to begin with. Yeah. So the plan, I think, for the outer planets dealio is essentially have a relay sat network on Kerbin's orbit so that we can bounce stuff around the sun, essentially. And then from there, have another satellite network, probably between Jool and Sarnus. Yeah, I'd say between Jool and Sarnus. And it should hopefully at least ping things out to Ulam level. Maybe not Nidon or... in fact, yeah, if we have... Maybe not. I don't know. Part 5 to 6 relays in an orbit right past Elu. Well, Elu's not in its own orbit. In what's it called? In outer planets, it's Moon of Sarnus. So what I'm thinking is we have a satellite network in between Jool and Sarnus. That should hopefully help ping things out. In terms of probes, Plock's literally just going past its closest part, isn't it? So we're not even gonna... We've got to wait like 300 years for it to get to where we need it to be. Because if we try and fling things out here, it's just not going to happen. See, this is where something like MechJeb would be useful. Because you could... Or like something like that. Where you can pre-program maneuvers in. So what they would do, obviously, in real life, you could like pre-program it to wake up here and then perform all its burns and stuff like that. But it is what it is. Anyway, right. Sorry, I got distracted. Happens a lot. You'll get used to it. So, let's go ahead. What were we going to do? We were deciding what to take, weren't we? Load, damn you. Never noticed. Lies. Lies, I say. Oh, that's taken a while to load in. Right, okay, well, we'll load it in. Let's go into R&D. I am going to go ahead, because we can set that up in the future. I'm going to go ahead and take the docking port senior, because we can start planning the next Duna mission. Yes. And then when we do the next cacti mission, which is probably in like 100 days at this point in game, we can then take the relay sat and we can start building that network. 5 meter payload, Jesus. 5 meter fairings. Damn. Okay, cool. So, let's go ahead and design some stuff for the next Duna mission. So essentially what we're doing is we're designing the next arc, the next transit ship. And I want this one to be reusable so that we can refuel it, resupply it and stuff in orbit of Kerbin once it's returned. So let's see what modules we got. We're going to go for 2.5 meters. With certain aspects. Do we have any rings yet? We do. We have this thing. Donut. Whee! Let's leave that just for now. Just for you, something for you guys to look at. Because I'm nice like that. Oh, Coriolis is better. Damn. She big. And that's not 2.5, is it? That's 2.5. Oh, that is 2.5. Ooh, okay. Okay, let me cook. Get away. Do we have the other one? We do. Oh, we have these as well. What do these do? Ka-chow. And oh my god. She a big bitch. Because I want a ring on this next ship. I think this is probably a bit much for what we're planning for this next one, right? This would be something that we'd send to like Jool or something like that. Okay, this, again, we could probably send to, like, Eve. Or maybe, like, something different. Retract. How do we retract? I mean, it's compact. I tell you, it is compact. So, yeah, I reckon we do 3.75 for Eve mission. Because that's going to be a long mission. With the transfer windows being what they are. And then this is proper deep space stuff, right? This is going to be like, we're sending Kerbals away for multiple years just to get there kind of deal. And yeah, we're going to send this, we're going to send this up as the next generation of transit craft, basically. Okay? 2.5 meters, probably 3.75 meters with that. So the launch vehicle is probably going to be 3.75 meters for this. I'm excited to use this, to be fair. Right, what command pod are we going to use for this? I think, because it is only 2.5 meters, let's go ahead and use this, right? Now, we're not putting it right there. We're going to have it further up. This is going to be like the mid part of the ship. So this is probably going to be the bottom of the crew quarters. I don't even know what this does. Like, I know it's just a spinny thing. It's a fidget spinner, but in space. Largest available centrifuge, inflatable centrifuge provides living area for 8 Kerbals in great comfort. Expanded due to its diameter of 15 meters in spinning, provides a solid half a G of gravity, which for Duna is ideal, because I think Duna is like 2/3 the gravity of Kerbin, might even be like 1/3 the gravity of Kerbin, something like that. So it gives comparable G rating, basically, right? Helping with all sorts of health issues, contains some exercise equipment, a wardroom, common areas, the works. This is pretty much our crew accommodation in Awana. Get an observation module in there. Is this 2.5 meters? It is. Nice, 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 nice. Okay, so we do that. In fact, you know what? We're going to put that below. This is the absolute bottom of the crew module, okay? We're just gonna call this Duna 2 as a placeholder name. I want to give it a better name in future. Because this is essentially going to be the bus that takes all future Duna program missions to Duna. And I need a name for the Duna program as well. I don't want to just call it Duna 1, Duna 2, whatever, because that's boring. So, those that are more creative amongst you, start getting your thinking caps on. What does this do? That's a habitation module. Hydroponics is 1.8. I think we've got that on board our current thing. What's this do? Damn. Okay. Size 1.5 crew cabin. Deep space habitation. Yeah. Okay, interesting. I think this is the sort of thing we'd put on, like, a station, maybe. This looks kind of station-like. I have an idea for that. We do still need to make a station as well, to be fair. Right. Let's see. What can we put on here? Science. Let's put a science lab on here. A proper science lab. What's an aquaculture module? What's that do? Additional variety in food production and radiation protection. Kerbal Max has designed the weighty aquaculture module. Various times. Man, this stuff goes hard. Because I basically want this to be a flying space station. Hydroponics module. These are all 3.75 meters, so we gotta be aware of that. Oh my god, that thing's huge. What's this do? Open the doors. Oh, this has got its own observatory. Bro! Tell you what, when we start sending stuff to Jewel, mate, those ships are gonna look banging. Right. What's this do? It's just a telescope, innit? Doy. He wants it to be a flying space station. Anything else means you did it wrong anyway. Exactly, but I want it to look good. I want it to be chunky. We spent 4 months planning this Duna mission. I want this one to be even bigger. Attack life supports. Let's see, what sort of 2.5 meter. We don't have any 2.5 meter hydroponics modules, I think. Oh, we do. We do. Nice, nice. Does that free IVA? It does. It can be traversed. Nice. I mean, to be fair, where are we? There we are. Can I? You can't like reverse the thing, can you? Unless I just do this. Because the idea being, you start the rotation on this, and you start the rotation on this. So they're like counteracting each other. With the torque on it. That would mean we'd have space for 16 Kerbals, which is wild, by the way. But it does mean that we can take bigger missions, because we can, yeah, you know what? We're doing it. We're doing it. And then... I know they don't actually have torque modeled, but I'm thinking, like, sort of realistic. Although, actually, no, we've got the counterweights there. Never mind. Because obviously, in reality, they would provide some sort of effect on the thing. But yeah, they have counterweights, yeah. I didn't see those the first time. Alright, okay, I need to stop the rotation. Oh, they stopped the rotation anyway. Okay. Never mind. Okay, so... how do I... There. Okay, so this is the vibe I'm going for with this thing, right? So you got hydroponics. Okay, you got the lab, crew quarters, observation. What else would I need? I mean, obviously we need, like, provisions and stuff like that. Provisions... Let's see if we can put them, like, between here. Betwixt the observation and the rotating wheel. In fact, no. I want to try and keep things clear from that, if that makes sense. One sec. Let me switch this back here. Let's do that. Do that. Do that. Do the thing. There we go. So maybe put them here. I need a four-way 2.5 meter node. If we have one. Which I would have thought we did. That's Hitchhiker Shanty. What's this do? Ooh. I mean, we're just going a bit excessive now, aren't we? I still want to launch this in somewhat minimal, like... What's the word I'm looking for? Launchers, sorry. Yeah, minimal launchers. Multipoint, traversed in IVA. This is good. There. Okay. So the provisions can go in here. So attack life support. So again, 2.5. Is there something that looks decent for this? Does not look like it. So I guess... Oh, airlock. Again, we're looking for 2.5 meter. What are you? You're not 2.5. What are you? You are 2.5. Okay, okay. So you're going to go on top. This thing's going to be a bitch to launch. What do you do? No. What are you? 1.624 tons. So how do I balance this out then? 1.6 tons, wasn't it? 2.5 meters. Supplies. That's 1.8 tons. I don't know. I'm starting to go off this idea I've got here. The plan was to have like an airlock here, provisions here, and a couple of inflatable modules on the side here. I'm not too keen on it at the moment. I think it's I don't know. One sec. Let me have a look. What am I gonna do? Where am I going with this? Yes, there we go. Is it you? It's not you. It's you. On and I need to get a grip of this. Help. Right, there we go. And then no. There we go. So deflate. No, I'm not a fan of that. It's a bit much. It's a bit over the top, that. Is there a way to make this so it's just side mounts? Classic. 6-way, 5-way. Oh, there we go. Okay, okay. Now we're starting to cook. So we do that. Because I would like some form of airlock on here. So it's not just like a proper service bay docking port kind of thing. So that we can send the provisions up properly. Help. Oh my god, do the thing. You bit... I'm gonna crash out. That... Correct? No, that needs to go this way. There. No, I had it right the first way. God damn it! Oh my... You know what? Screw you. There, I'm getting a new part with blackjack and hookers. In fact, forget the part. Yes, that is correct. Yes, cool, right. Open. Ooh. I mean, it does kind of do the job. We'd have to deflate the wheel anytime we wanted to dock something to it, but that, I mean, that's good for like certain... Yeah. Oh, Christ, help. Right, insulated. We want that to be insulated as well. Like so, to match the aesthetic. Insulated, yeah. You're insulated and insulated. Nice. So that's on that side. Then I need something that's roughly similar. Cargo, maybe. Maybe cargo? Containers. That's not the right one. That's definitely not the right one. Ah, no, come back. Ooh. Not quite what I was going for. But I don't hate it. That's 0.3 of a ton. That's 1.6. We still need this to be balanced. And in fact, to be fair, that's 1.1. Okay, I mean, that's better. 1.1. What does this do? Oh, that's Mark 3. Okay. $1.1 tons. We got to equal this out to 1.1 tons. What are you? 0.4. So I've got 0.7 of a ton to play with. So let's go for life support. 0.7 of a ton. 1.8. That's rough. Food. Oxygen. None of these are really helpful to me at the minute. Oh, that's a container. Is that for KIS? No, it is for actual cargo. Okay. Cargo... SEQ9... SEQ24. That's not what I'm after. I need an adult again. What are you? Okay. Cable attachments. No... Free IVA. Ooh, hello. Oh, that's just free IVA compatible parts. That's pretty much the whole catalogue. Right. Let's go for payload. Service tank. What's this do? That's too big, I think, anyway, but... Yeah, it is. What does it do? Ah, it's just more fuel. I'm just having a look at the moment, see what I've got available to me. Yeah, you were 0.4. How about you? Let me cook. Let me cook. That takes it out to the same part. Okay. That's 0.25, so that would leave us with half a ton. Half a ton. Okay, okay, wait. K and K. So if I put... One sec. Maybe I'd do that. Yes? No? Maybe? I don't know, man. I mean, we've got this. What does this needs inputs of CO2 and stuff, doesn't it? So we could probably... I don't know. Half a ton, so I'd do that. Oxygen, food, and water. It's the food and water that's causing us more drama than anything, isn't it? Really? Ooh, fertilizer. We do need fertilizer. Because I do want this to be somewhat symmetrical for the launch to make it better for us. As well as functional as well. Because that's going to have all the space for anything we could ever need ever. This is really throwing me off. I don't know, man. I kind of need this to be a bit heavier now. Yeah, food, water, waste, yeah. We do need fertilizer. That is a thing that we need. If we're gonna... Let me just... Science, hydroponics. Right, hydroponics. Hydroponics. A lot of hydroponic stuff. There, right. So what does it need to put in? It needs fertilizer, carbon dioxide, water, and electric charge. So we're going to go through a lot of water, right? And we need fertilizer on board as well. Could probably do with some CO2 on board. I mean, it outputs more oxygen. So let's focus on fertilizer and water. Because that's double the intake of water, right? Let's go with that. So, life support. Fertilizer. But... Okay, for whatever reason it's... Containers, no, you... That's wastewater. Oh yeah, fertilizer, okay. So... Half ton... That's 1.1 tons, so I can only do half of these. God damn it. I mean, how much is this weighing already? 23 tons. Half a ton on here isn't going to destabilize the balance too much. Is this transitable by IVA? I want the whole thing transitable by free IVA, basically. It is not. What about you? In fact, don't you have... Yeah, you have some space in it. That's not too bad. I think I'm overthinking this, aren't I, really? Let's put the power here. Nuts to it. Right, we'll put some batteries. There, right. Okay, so battery, you're 0.35 of a ton. 4 of you is going to be, what, 1.4 tons of battery. In fact, sorry. Can I just put... No, I've not unlocked that yet, have I? Nuclear. Okay, nuclear fuel drum, reprocessor, inherent itinerant service compartment. What are you? You're 1.162 tons as well. Okay. Bear with me. What if I do this? It's only half a charge a second. No, get away from me. Alright, one sec. There we go, right. Power. That's 1.4 tons. And that is 1.4 plus 2.25 is 1.65 tons. Hello, where's the node? There it's the node. One day I'll get the hang of rotating stuff. Okay, never mind. Oh wait, that's power core. Requires electric charge 1.2. Right. Right, the VS0 series is an engine in every right, just not meant for propulsion. The trade secrets run deep behind how this majestic fuel cell operates. But if its code name is any indication, okay. So that's liquid fuel and oxidizer. 150 a second, god damn. But we we're using liquid fuel. Right. What can I stick? I could just stick a senior docking port on the end of this, really, couldn't I? And be done with it. Bear in mind, this is just the living quarters. I still have a drivetrain to put on this and the fuel departments and stuff. I'm overthinking this far too much. Right. Because I want this whole thing to be traversable. Otherwise, I'd have been done with this a while back. Okay. We still need fertilizer and stuff for this anyway, so... How much fertilizer? 0.8 of a ton, 0.5 of a ton. Because the thing is, we can't make fertilizer either. We have to bring it with us. So... yeah, you know what? Nuts to it. It's going to be slightly asymmetrical on launch. We'll put the fuel. We'll put the energy on the drivetrain, and we're going to put fuel cells on this, basically. Not fuel cells, sorry, fertilizer. And we'll just imagine that they can pick it from this bit. Wait, there we go, there we go. 1, 2. There, and there. Nice. And then container. Let's just do that. That looks a bit asymmetrical, but in fact, one sec. Are you? No, you are not. None of these are traversable by free IVA. God damn it. That's fine. Okay, right. I mean, that's still... oh, that is literally the KIS stuff. Cool doors on it, though. So there's got to be a smaller version of this, right? I've just had an idea. It's rare that I have them, but I do have an idea. Not that one, though. Get away from me. Right. Someone help. One day I will get the hang of the rotation in this game. Okay, cool. Let's do that, shall we? Oh, how much does this weigh? 0.2 of a ton. So again, we are overcooking it just a smidge. It's close enough. Nuts to it. I'm overthinking it far too much. 2.25 tons, 1.1 ton. Free IVA, free IVA, free IVA. Let's see. If there is just something that we can pop on here. Maybe. Nope. Expandable habitat module. What? What's this do? Inflate. Ooh. It's completely pointless to me at the minute, but interesting. I didn't know that did that. Let's have a look, see. Let's have a look, see. What about you? That does kind of make it a bit nicer to look at. And then structural. We just put like a cap on it? I think K&K has a cap. There we go. Corridor ending. Boop. Give it a little nipple. Right. That looks kind of okay. It's a little bit lopsided there, but I think ultimately it's not really going to matter too much. 1.1 to what is essentially... Hang on a sec. 29.5 to... What? That's 6 tons. No, 25.9. I'm an idiot. Right, 25.9 to 23.5. So that's 2.4 tons. How does that affect the whole center of mass? It does pull it ever so slightly. I think with enough reaction wheels, we should be okay. Alternatively, I can just pile some stuff on the side here. It'll make it look ever so slightly asymmetric, but it should be fine, I think. Yeah, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. In fact, I think I might have an idea of... Nah, that's stupid. Alright, got that for like EVA and stuff. That's fine. I can't think of anything else I need for the crew module itself. That's the crew module. Obviously collapsed down. Let's go ahead and put the coupling on. Senior, thank you. Boop. Yeah. Have they changed the way the senior docking port looks? Okay. Yeah, I'd say that's decent. That's good. Clampetron Mondo docking port. What? Oh my god, hello. Oh, I didn't realize we had that as an option. Don't really need this. I mean, yeah, there's no point in that. Let's just go for a normal Clampetron for you. There. That's decent enough, I think. Let's have a look at it fully inflated. I'd say that looks alright, personally. Crew. Module. Let's, stick some control on it. So, how do we go about doing that? Let's go for you, maybe? Just do anything? No, it does not. Firstly, let's do this so it all looks like one big piece. Insulated. Yes. Cool. And you, insulated. There you is. Insulated. We're just got an aesthetic for this now. Nice. Insulated. Like I said, just that it all looks like it's one big piece. Ta-da! Where is our center of mass? It is there, in fact. So if we do that, and then on the drivetrain we put more of them, that means we have a bit of attitude control. Nice and easy. Yeah, we can have like a space tug docked to the nose here, just for a bit of control. Nice. Okay. I think this is good. Because then we have this all in orbit. This is basically the thing that stays and gets rearmed and all that sort of stuff. Right? Maybe? Yeah, we'll go for the yeah for now. So let's go ahead and save that. And then we... Coupling. Senior. That goes all the way up here, please. Thank you. So, let's do... What's I going to be doing? Structural. Let's do... What's this do? Nope, not you. Let's go back to you quickly. And then... We do this. Because we can put all the life support here, basically. I'm then going to do reaction. Large reaction wheels. We're going to stick 3 of those in position. And then fuel tanks. In fact, let's focus on the engine mount first, because we can work backwards from that. Have we got a quad coupler? We kind of do. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. Okay, nice. That's where our nerves are going to go. Right, nice. Because we're going to rely on nerves for this, at least. This is, again, just going to be the... in fact... You know what? Nuts, nuts, nuts. Sorry, bear with us. Don't save. Doing a 2, doing a 2, doing a 2. I mean, what? You had drivetrain, all that sort of stuff. That's fine, whatever. Duna 2 crew module. How much did this weigh? Load. This weighed 16, so yeah, we are much heavier. Okay, right. Duna 2 crew module, load. I'm basically putting this on the bottom. The stuff that we just built a second ago. So, structural, you, there, and then command and control, you're going to be there, 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 there. Can we color these? No, we can't. Okay, that's fine. Whatever. Right. And then the way we're going to go about this is... We've got fertilizer, we've got a way to make that, that's good. K and K. Yeah, K and K, right. Let's do 2 of them. In fact, all 4 of them. We're doing all 4. We're living life on the edge. There. Okay. So we're going to have... I kind of like this split approach to it. That's decent. It's completely accidental, but decent. Right. Ooh. Ooh, wait. I have an idea. It's probably a stupid idea, but I'm doing it anyway. We'll come back to that in a second. Can I? Yeah, we'll come back to that in a second. Right. Let's just get the life support in there. So, water. I'm going to put a band of water in here. Like that. And for balancing... Wait. I say wait. What is going on with me? Why can't I just use the editor? There, right. There. Okay. Water is in place. And then... What else does this get fed? It's CO2, isn't it? So let's plonk some CO2 in there as well. I know that Kerbals are naturally going to produce it anyway, but I would rather have some on hand, just in case. So CO2, and just to balance it out, we'll have some oxygen there as well. Right. And then food is obviously going to get produced by the hydroponics, but just to be on the safe side, we're just going to put some generic supplies in life support container. Wait. No, that's not how I do it. This is how I do it now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. I need to find a way of making these ends look nice so it's not just jutting out, but essentially that is all the life support in there, right? So let me have a look-see. With a crew of 12, a max crew of 12, that's still a year of life support, which is insane. So let me put in a potential crew of... We're going to go with 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, let's go for 7, just for redundancy. Current crew. A year of food, but we're going to grow more. 4 years of water, 3 years of oxygen. Okay. Yeah, we should be okay, I think. I think we should be fine on that. Unless we put more food in there, maybe. So if I take that out and replace it with just food. Okay, and again for you. Three years, 63 days. But we know we're going to use more water, so no, we're not going to do that. We're going to keep it this way. And we're going to have faith that the hydroponics module does its thing. Okay, so now we're going to save that. Save. Open, let me double check. It's not... Yeah, cool. Okay, cancel. Happy days. So... Now we focus on the drivetrain. Facts. Sorry. I know I said we're focused on the drivetrain. I keep forgetting things, man. What's going on with me? Let's put the actual and like peripheral stuff on now. So let's go with... May as well put the Gigantals on. This is only going to Duna, so it's not like it's gonna struggle with anything. So let's go with... I want to keep it away from here. That's good, I'd say. You know what, actually? About here. Do that, and then... Can we do the same? No, because that's got its own, like, little thing, hasn't it? One sec. Open. So what if I just put them in there? Extend. Yeah, I'd say that works. Or it doesn't. One sec. Why have you got to be awkward? I'd have to do that, which is wild. Yeah, that's wild. Let's go for that. Yeah, let's do that. That seems okay. I like that. Yeah, you know what? I like that. That's good. Communications. Let's put... not that. Push this way. 0.3. That's good. That's going to help out reduce the offset here. So we do that. And then we do a bit of this. I don't hate it. I mean, I hate that. Let's open this up so I can see what we're dealing with. I don't know if that's going to be it, considering the hatch blocked or not. There, and radial. How much do these weigh? So that's basically 0.15 of a ton. So 0.45 brings up to about a ton and a half. Retract. So let's just slide these along back a little bit. There, and you also there. Nice. Okay, what's the center of mass like on this thing? Chunky. Right. Stick those down. Oh, hello. Need to do that. There, kind of, maybe, possibly. Yeah, sure, why not? Okay. We have electricity, we have communications, as well as a relay antenna so that we can get local probe control. We've got an airlock, we've got fertilizer for the hydroponics. Let's close everything up. We have docking for resupply probes. We've got a ring, we've got a lab, we've got an observation bay, we've got all the life support in the world. And then we've got... I feel like this isn't ideal, actually. You know what? These are just full of food anyway, so I'm gonna redo this a little bit. Because I feel like these hold more. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Yeah, let's go with that. Okay, now we have a look. Holy crap, 20 years. Oh, well, that's with a current crew of 12. Never mind. I was going to say, what the hell? But even still, that's probably about 8 years of life support with a crew of 6. Which is roughly what I'm designing this for. I will absolutely take that. Yes, okay, cool. Container. Let's put these on. I mean, they're not really that useful for us. So, nah, let's not. Structural. I just want to find a nice way to, like, round these off so they're not, like I said, they're not just looking too nubby. You know what? I don't hate that. Yeah, screw it. That'll do. Anything else that I'm missing that I could use this for? I don't think so. Okay, there we go. Wait, what? Excuse me. Do you mind not being a prick? There we go. Fantastic. Select surface? What? Oh, okay. Cancel. Yeah, you know what? I like this. This is good. Do that. Do that. Do that. Alrighty. There. Right. We got food. We got living space. Got somewhere for them to go to do random Kerbal things. Solar panels. Communications, both direct and relay, so they can take control of stuff and things. Is that how that works? I forget. I can't remember if that's how that works or not. Let's have a look, see. Relay antenna. Yeah, I'm hoping it thinks. I'm hoping it works like that. I'm not 100% certain. I would have thought if there's a pilot on board, they can use the relay antenna to control. Or am I thinking it's got to be a station part? Let me go to the habitation modules. Station core. Remote pilot assist available. Okay, command. So what about this then? Wait, hang on a minute. I wasn't paying attention. Must include a pilot, yeah. Data, transmitter, cool, whatever. Where is it, where is it? I mean, this is literally labeled as a command, orbital command module, I think. Where are you? There you are. Orbital command pod. Unmanned. Remote pilot assist available. There you go. So this can control stuff, which is awesome. Okay. Nice. That is... I'm pretty sure this by itself is the same length as the entire first Duna ship. Alright. Editor checklist. There isn't one. Yeah, okay, so it's got everything. It's got all sorts of stuff. Okay, so let's go ahead and save that now. And now we can do the drivetrain. Good God. If anyone is watching and is paying attention and you can think of anything that I missed out on that, do let me know so I can add it. But for now, we are starting to build the drivetrain now. So we've got all the reaction wheels and stuff there. That's fine. Fuel tanks. Let's go with a size 2 liquid fuel. So big boy. I think that's the biggest one we can get. How much does that have in it? Just liquid fuel, 6,400. So that's the same as the Rocco Max big boy for 2.5 meters, which is great. Nice. And then if we get the radials as well, so that's got to be able to push a good chunk into orbit. So we do this. And again. Like so. What's that? Another 1,000 in each. Structural all the way down the bottom for the quad stacker. And then engines, nerves. Nerves. Alright, that is the concept for the engine. In reality, I still need to make a few other parts to it. So let's take that off for now. Right, so fuel tanks we could do with some RCS fuel. Again, 2.5 meters, which is your boy here. Yes. And we also need a in fact, we've got ways for it to dock, I think. That's going to dock to the bottom there. We need thermal. Small, medium. Okay, we do. Okay, we do have large. I'd say that's probably a bit excessive. Really? Those are the... Extend that. Good God. Okay, I don't think we need quite that many. Maybe 2 of those? Excuse... Ah, of course. Right, one sec. So, what if we put these further up? Why are you being the way that you are? Who told you you could do this? There we go. And then shift these further up. Or have a bit of a belt in the middle. Ooh. Yeah, a bit of a belt in the middle. That's awful. One sec. Bit of a belt in the middle. We do that. Extend. Because then that acts as the radiators for each engine. How much do I need? A coolant tank. Interesting. How much do I need per engine? For each nerve. Variance, tweak scale, engine stops under 10%. Huh? It doesn't tell me how much engine heat it generates, so we're gonna assume that this is enough. Yeah. Let's go ahead and do that. Still a 5-minute burn with the old one. That was 95 tons. Good lord. What else do I need with this? We got RCS fuel. Oh, speaking of RCS, what's our center of mass on this? Shockingly, it's in the middle. Who would have thought? I'm not a massive fan of... we'll keep doing it. And... like so... it's the engines that are dragging it, isn't it? So if we go ahead and put another fuel tank for RCS fuel up top, that should, in theory, drag that back up. Not really. Okay. Guess I'm wrong. What I'm trying to do is get the RCS blisters to be put in here. I don't think I'm doing this particularly well. Okay, something a bit more stupid. I mean, we all love stupid, right? What if... do that. And then... bear with me. Where are you? I know there's an angled adapter somewhere. Might even be in fuel tanks, you know. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Nope. No. Yeah, I don't think we have it. Oh, no, we do. Yes. That's what I was looking for. We have that. Right? And then... or, better yet... what if... Right. We just go for an inordinate amount of fuel. So let's do... this. Okay. State of that, man. The biggest engine stack to have ever engine stacked. For nerves. What is that? That's... 3 times... that's 12 nerves. Just because. Just because I can. Right? And then... there. Oh, this is unholy. I like it. Let's go with that there. And then this comes over a smidge, like so. And then we do the same again. Like that. And then... like that. God, that's just unholy. I love it. It's only got 2 grand of delta V. What's his thrust weight? Even then, right, without the crew module, the thrust weight is 0.32. I think we're cooked, boys. I think we're cooked. You know what? We'll come back to that. I'm bored of looking at the VAB, to be honest with you. Right, let's just go ahead and scrap this. That's so dumb. Right. Let's see. Time is it? We've been going for about 2 hours now. Christ. I'd say let's get something there. We're gonna go ahead and wait for this to arrive. So yeet. Come on. Alright, 50 days, 40 days. We're gonna get the relay sat in place. I want to get the relay sat in place. So we're actually going to start doing some Duna stuff. Okay. So, let's go to the tracking station. The relay sat is first. Please, for the love of God, have reception. Because if it doesn't have reception... oh, that is some crazy stuff. What is all this? What are you? I think that's... Yeah. Right, we'll have a look at that. We'll do a gap mission at some point, soonish, but not right now. Duna... Right, we can get rid of an Embassy Shipwreck. Alright, Duna 1 relay sats. Where are you? There you are. Duna 1 relay sats. Okay. We are there. Duna is there. Honestly... Oh, this is just a course correction. Okay. I thought this was going to be, arriving. Never mind. We've still got a while to go. I just gotta wait for it to load in. We'll do this course correction. I'm assuming we've got one. Oh, nice. Yeah, 98% signal. Okay, we're good on this at the minute. Right. What are you? You're Jewel. That's gotta be Duna. That's gotta be. No, wait, that's Arnus. Kerbin. Hey, look, we can see Kerbin. Woo! I can see my house. Eve, Drez, Moho. Okay, so... Where's Duna, then? Duna's catching up to us, to my knowledge. I don't know, man. Right, 98 meters per second. Okay, 98 meters a second. And it's going to be an 11-second burn, so we can just time warp to that. Oh yeah, I was wondering why we had this truss on here. It's the refueling probe part of it, isn't it? Auto time warp cancelled. Whoa, hello. Why was auto time warp cancelled? What was that about? I'm glad I caught that before we skipped right on by the maneuver. Okay, let's fast forward a little bit. Vessel, we'll go for the burn. Time to burn is... Time to burn? 1 minute 6. Nice. Ah, okay, that's why it cancelled that. Delete on close. Close alarm. Okay. Let's do this in just a moment. Where are you? There you are. Okay. Okay, right. We are as close to as we can be. Let's kill that. Let's focus on Duna. And let's figure out where we stand. Focus view. Frames. There we go. Okay. 100... You know what, 100 meters, 100 kilometers, that's pretty good. Oh, we have a couple of relays already anyway. Nice. That might actually help us out a little bit. Okay. Add maneuver. How much are we going to need to get captured? Oh. Not quite that much. Jesus. 900... Still 900 meters a second, bro. God damn. Okay, one sec. That is rough. I could try to use Ike, but I don't think that's gonna help me massively. So let's go here. Yeah, maybe... Yeah, I mean, these are, yeah, these have still got access to Kerbin as well. So, I mean, these are flying around. We can work with this. Right, one sec. Add maneuver. 43 days. Better be getting here before the rover. Be struggling if it's not. I hope that's got to be outside of Ike's sphere of influence, right? Ike is huge, so that's the problem. Okay, let's add maneuver. We'll go there. Okay, yeah. I think we're okay. Oh, hello. Okay, yeah, I think we're just outside of Ike's sphere of influence this way, which is good. What's that need? That's 160 meters. Jesus, we're going to use all the fuel we were supposed to have for, like, emergency refuels for the Duna arc. Okay, that's fine. 43 days. Let's go ahead and make that alarm. Add. Now we're gonna Duna rover base. Duna rover base is behind us. I'm hoping it's got a course correction. Switch to. It should be. It set off a couple of days behind on back for just for a bit watching Hidden Figures. Okay, fair one. You haven't really missed much, mate. We were just designing the next ship. Right, you're a maneuver node. Where are you a maneuver node at? On approach. That's good. And in 77 days is when that arrives. Okay, so this is going to be in... You're right, episode... sorry, that's my name. Sorry, it's the highlight. You're right, Vulcan. Welcome back, bro. We're so cooked. Okay, so we are going to... let's have a look, see... Yeah, so it's going to be hovering around for about 34 days, which is good. It gives us an idea of where roughly we need to be. So let's go ahead, get this pointed where it needs to be. There, okay. And we're going to go ahead and fast forward. Right. Time warping, auto time warp was cancelled. Alarm clock is picking up the slack, which is good. Delete on close and close. We still have full probe control, 96%. Which is good. These things are coming in clutch. Minmus. Oh, you can even see Minmus from here. That's cool. What are you? You're not Duna. You're Ulam. Okay. I've just got panels open everywhere, haven't I? What are you? Jewel. Nice. That's got to be Duna. It's a big red spot. It's not, yeah, that's got to be Duna. It's not coming up on distant object enhancement. I'm assuming that's because we're so close. It's the only red thing in the sky, roughly in the direction of where Duna would be, so that's my guess. Okay, let's go. Let's go. 800 meters per second, but that's our braking burn. That's fine. So we're going to do the same thing. We're going to focus on Duna and really tailor this approach on in. What have we got at the minute? 70,000 meters. You know what? We might have nailed that straight off the bat. We left it at 0.0 meters per second. 70,000 gives us about 20 kilometers to play with before the atmosphere. That's nice and equatorial. The only concern is obviously when we... Yeah, we need to make sure that we have signal to the relay sat. Okay, nice. So this is where we're going to go with it. 912. That leaves us about 100 meters per second to kill... and descend. It's doable. It's doable. We're just about going to have enough fuel on this thing. Let's go ahead and add that alarm. That is our circularization. 66 days. Okay. So we have enough time to really tailor when where the relay sat is going to be in relation to the rover. Because realistically, just for this braking burn, we need the relay sat to be around about here or here in its orbit, so that it can ping the message off to Kerbin. After that, we can roll with it a little bit more. We've got about 250 days before... Well, we've got about 200 days before Duna 1 arrives. We still need a better name for that. Right, nice. Let's go with... We could probably time warp to this, to be fair. Do this burn, and then we've got to do a crew rotation on the mining base. And then we come back, do the rover base. So, yeah, we're going to do that. We're going to do that. That's not the button I wanted. Let's zoom out, zoom out, zoom out, zoom out. Relay sat. Switch to. The rover base is what I'm really nervous about. I think everything else I've planned well and should work. The rover base is what I'm a little bit worried about because of that decoupler. I don't know how that's going to behave. Yeah, we're just going to go ahead and fast forward. So yeah, that's got to be Duna. 25, 24. Why is it going so slow, man? Yeah, go on. 16, 14, 15. Okay, right. Now we are. Yeah, I'm sorry. That's got to be Duna. Right. Let's go ahead and time warp now. Yeah, that's Duna. Oh boy. Oh, it's coming, boys. There's loot. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Okay, right, cool. Okay. We've got 5 minutes to sort this out. I think they're dust storms. It looks a bit pockmarked. I think they're dust storms. I don't know if they're craters. Well, I guess we'll find out when we get to the surface. Okay, right. So, 2 minutes and 9. So, we've got about 4 minutes to node burn. That's Ike there. Oh, could Ike get in the way here? Because that's Kerbin. Christ. Okay. Okay, no, we've got a relay. So, yeah, we can... I think we can ping off of... Yeah, I think we can ping. Maybe we can ping? That's a relay sat as well. Oh, but that's going to be hidden behind Duna. We might lose control of this, you know? That's another relay sat. That might be able to bounce to Kerbin. Very, very faintly. We might struggle here a little bit. I don't know. I'm going to F5 now. I'm going to fast forward. Okay, here we go. Right. 30 seconds to burn. That's Kerbin. We've got eyes on Kerbin. We might be okay. Okay. We're going to go a few seconds early because we do have to stage in the middle of this burn. Delete on close. Okay, this is us getting, hopefully getting to a stop. Parking in low-ish Duna orbit. Oh, come on, man. Right, that's Ike. That's Kerbin there. Still got another minute of burning. Okay, right, let's pop. And let's go. Oh, that's going to fly off into interplanetary space. Still on an escape trajectory at the minute. That's Kerbin about to disappear behind the horizon. So there's going to be the test. I think if we do lose, well, if we do lose our thing, then we're a bit screwed because it'll just keep burning. Okay, right, we're captured. We're captured. This is good. 70 meters per second, 60. Okay, nice. We got the burn done. Kerbin disappears below. And whatever, it's direct path. Why is it a direct path? Are we just ignoring? We're just casually ignoring Duna. It doesn't exist. Right, we can kill that. That's good. We are good there. Then all we're going to do is just circularize when we get up to this altitude. In 2 hours' time. Let's go. Right, there. Okay, so... Atmo Lander Pack Launcher. Oh, what? Where's that? Okay, nice. So it's bouncing off that. That's decent. So those Atmo things are coming in a little bit clutch on their own. But we're back up. Up to apoapsis, and we'll circularize. Prograde, yeah. There. Okay, right, nice. Add maneuver. We're just gonna circularize there. Okay, nice. Okay. Let's get this nice and circular. We don't need to, I just want to. There, right, nice. That's circular enough. Happy days. Okay, so the next thing is let's head back to Kerbin and let's get a crew rotation on the mining base done. Because those guys have been on Mimbus for a year now. Okay, cool. So the question is, how are we going to do this? We did it with a space plane last time, but we made it back with about 2 meters per second of fuel to spare. So I don't know if I want to do the stress of that again. I might just send a normal transit craft, to be fair. Or design one quickly. It'll be cheaper as well, to be fair. Okay, right. I could probably delete some of these, to be fair. Cacti Mark 1. Let's leave it for now. Right. Let's see. How much does this have, Delta V-wise? This is pure low Kerbin stuff. Right. Okay, never mind. We start from fresh. Mark 1-3 plus a hitchhiker should be plenty. I can't see why it wouldn't be. Okay, so... wait. Give me 2 seconds. I need to check how much life support is on that mining base, because we might have to send a resupply mission as well. At which point I need to figure out how much I need to send. Right, we're going to go to the mining base, figure out what the life support situation is, how much we need to send for a full resupply, and crack on from there. Okay, right. Minmus. Let's drop these. How many ships? Munlider ship is still orbiting the Mun. We need to pick that up at some point. That was the ship that Jeb got stranded on in like my 3rd KSP stream. Something like that. Where are we going? It's the base, isn't it? Right. Minmus mining base. There we go. Load. Let's figure out how much we need. Let's, then we can plan the mission around that, basically. Okay. I mean, they've still got 3 years. I could probably just send the next crew without having to worry about resupply. I mean, they're looking pretty damn alright, to be fair. One sec, let me close some of these windows. So, you. The waste is being used to make fertilizer, I think, isn't it? Yeah, fertilizer's being made. How are we making fertilizer, please? That's making so much fertilizer. Did it start farming? That's probably why. Greenhouse 100%, greenhouse 200%, 250% load, whatever. Alright, so... Cool, whatever. Right, so... I'm trying to think here. Yeah, we can just, you know what, we can just send a crew up and worry about this later. We've got 3 years, that's at least another 2 crew rotations before we need to realistically worry about anything. Right, so let's just build a basic transport. I want to say shuttle, but it's not like a shuttle as you'd think about it. It's just a there and back kind of thing. It's not going to have wings. So we just need it to do a certain purpose, and it's cheaper. Okay, so Mark 1-3, utility, hitchhiker. And then I'm gonna go with electricity. Like so. Don't really need comms because we're going to have a pilot on. That's fine. We're going to have an engineer. We're going to have 2 on, in fact. Solar panels, yeah, we're good there. Battery. Could probably do with a couple of batteries. There. Thermal. There. Okay, nice. Coupling. Separator. Decoupler, sorry. There we go. Fuel tanks. Nice and simple. Just you. Engines, a couple of twitches. What's our thrust to weight? That's in Kerbin. Never mind on Minmus. We'll be good. 1,200 meters per second. Nice. Landing gear. Nope. 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 Let's just put normal legs on it. let's stop trying to be fancy here. Who are we trying to kid? There we go. Sweet. Okay, so that is... give me a second. Let me put the parachutes on. Utility. Yes. No, we are in the right place. Excuse me. Oh, that's... We're not in the right place. I'm an idiot. Right. Parachutes, where are you? There we go. Ta-da. We only need 2. Like so. That should be enough to stop us. I hope. If not, people are jumping out. Decoupler. Stick another one on there. And then we want the transit stage. Which is going to be you. Because we don't want to re-enter this thing from Minmus. Because it is so prone to overheating. It's insane. Engines. Poodle. Let's go, yeah, let's go for a poodle. Nope, that's not a poodle. Where's the poodle again? There's the poodle. Yeah. Okay, 2,600. So that's, I mean, that's 1,400. That's enough to, that's pretty much enough to get us to and from Duna. Not Duna. Fucking, Minmus, sorry. More decouplers. Okay, right. What is this weigh? 23 tons. Scuffer Dreams handles more than that, so we're slapping... One sec, don't save. Cancel. Minmus. Crew. Transfer. Shuttle. Bus. The only thing I need to worry about now is a bit of life support on there, which we can take care of fine. Supplies. 2 of these. We'll go 4. Why not? Treat ourselves. It's a party. There we go. Max crew, 97 days. We're not going to be there for 97 days. Oh, hello. There. One more of those. $25 days. Kind of cutting it a little bit fine. Let's go ahead and do that. 36 days, a bit better. We'll go with that. 36 days. Takes a few days to get out there, but we should be okay. Right. Happy days. So, save. Adorable. Alright, let's see. We need to attach the booster onto it. So, Scuffer Dreams. Where are you? There you go. Mark II. Merge. Ta-da! Okay, let's lift it up a little bit. That's... yeah, that's good. Okay, and now... where are we at? Where are we at? This one. And all the way down this one. There. There. Okay, right, this is not ready for launch because I've attached these like an idiot. Oh my god. There. Okay, cool. So, there you go. Where's my mainsail? I hate when it does this stuff. Right, mainsail and Pollux. Let's just go there. Let's go there. And there. And yes, we need you as the next one. There we go. Okay. What are you? We want this one as the next one, please. Thank you. Okay, cool. Right, yeah, we go there. That then needs to go there. Right, done. That's easily enough to make it to Minmus. Right. So, let's get the crew in. So, who are we going to be sending? I think we're gonna send Val as the pilot for the base for a while. Staten, Very, Steldrin, and Chadpon. This is Chadpon's first mission, and he's already just he's off for a year. We've not given him any prep time. He's literally just signed up, and this is what we're doing to him. But that's what you get for being a noob. Launch. But yeah, we're gonna get this crew rotated around, and then should be decent. I think they should get a couple of ribbons as well for like spending certain amounts of time in space. Hidden Figures is such a good movie. I have no idea what it's about. Is it with a name like Hidden Figures? It could be anything from like money to ghosts. I don't know. Or the ghosts of money, or money that are like ghosts that are interested in money. I don't know. Okay, right. Let's go ahead and launch. It should be a nice and simple launch. Nothing too crazy. That's why I'm trying to do a low gravity turn. Okay, we're supersonic now, so I'm not gonna do any more in the gravity turn at the moment. The movie about money that's even more interesting than is Babe Pig in the City. It's about the black women who made groundbreaking contributions to the Mercury program. Oh, I think I've seen a clip of that before, yeah. Let's go ahead and have that. Oh, we going fast. Alright, let's get ourselves rotated over. Yeah, we probably could have dropped a couple of boosters off that. Bye, guys. Whee! No, not weed. That's a whole different form of floating. Well, So I've heard. I've not actually ever done it, but you know. Okay, we yeah, we definitely overcooked it on the ascent a little bit. But we good, we coolin'. I mean, we're at a point pretty much at the planet now. Just to try and get this done. Okay. Let's go ahead and just get ourselves into orbit. We can set everything else up in a minute. So set as target. Yeah, we'll be good. We'll be fine. Okay, right. I'm gonna go ahead, in fact, and fast forward to here. Warp here, please. Oh, wait, we got battery for days. I'm not worried. There we go. Right, cool. Yes. So let's go ahead, point radial out. Just for a second. There is logic here. It's so that when I decouple, I can just point back, basically. And then we're going to start our... In fact, you know what? We're going to fast forward just a little bit more to the daylight side. That'll do. And once we detach this, we can crack on, basically. So let's go ahead, decouple. And go for you. You go back to retrograde. Right, while you're doing that, let's get these solar panels out. Ta-da. Right, and now you. Let's go. I guess we're aiming for maybe there? I hope. Maybe I've got it wrong. But I'm aiming, kind of trying to aim for KSP a little bit here. Okay. Down we go. We might have got this a little bit wrong, I don't know. Can we maybe point retrograde, please? Excuse me. Thank you. As long as we clear the mountains, that's fine. If not, I've got to hit the engines again to avoid them. Oh, wait. Toggle info. That's what I want, please. Min pressure there. Copy to close. Toggle info. Copy to other chutes. Because we've had this before, where the auto chute, for whatever reason, has, or real chute or whatever it is, has decided to be a bit of a dick. And we don't want that. Cool. Yeah, we've only got 2 sets of 4, so that should be fine now. Alright, off we go. Time warping. the aim is we pass the mountains and then we... What is this mission for? What is this mission for, perchance? So this is just a routine crew rotation. So the crew on the mining base that we've got out in Minmus have been out there for about a year now. So we're just rotating the crew, and then we'll get back to the Duna stuff, because we've got about... let's check notes. 30 days. So we've got about a month before the rover arrives at Duna. We should probably be slowing down right about now, please. Did I do it? Did I? No, I didn't. We're still picking up speed. Stop! I mean, we've pretty much stopped enough to deploy the parachutes at this point. I've got to save this for the landing in case we do touch down on land. So yeah, I think we're going to be nearer to the island airbase than we are anything else. Can we maybe speed up, please? I mean, this is the closest approach we've had. Wait for it. And we are safe to deploy the chutes now. Alright, it's because of that. That's fine. They'll deploy soon. I hope. Whee! Yeah, there you go. Yeah, nailed it. Say that's a pretty good approach. It's not perfect, obviously, but for completely eyeballing it. Nice. Let's just let it float on down. At 10 meters a second. Yeah, nailed it. Ignore the little sound glitch. That happens every time. That was actually quite a soft touchdown. It's probably the softest one I've had. All right, cool. We'll send this craft up to Minmus now and get this crew transfer done. We are cutting it very fine in terms of which vessel we've got to hop to, basically. We should get to Minmus before we have to jump to the rover. So if that's the case, and we don't think we're going to get back in time before we've got to do the burn for the rover, then we may just leave the crew on Duna in the base for a few days, just so that we can focus on one thing at a time, basically. But yeah, we should hopefully be cooking in just a minute. It's a routine crew rotation, and then we'll be good to crack on, basically. Come on, do the thing. Please? Por favor? Yeah. I just needed to speak Spanish to it, that's all. Right. Where are we at there? I think, realistically... I mean, we've got fuel for days here. So what, let me just fling this out here and see what the crack is. Yeet. Oh, hello. Okay. I bet that exhausted your entire knowledge of the Spanish dictionary. C. Right. No, I don't know how to order a beer in Spanish. Let's see. We. Yeah, I know how to order a beer in Spanish, which is, you know, all you need really to survive in Spain, right? Una cerveza, por favor. But, you know, without butchering the accent. This isn't a language stream, dude. Don't embarrass me on my don't embarrass me in my own home. Right. Now, I did Spanish for like 5 years in school, but I have used it precisely 0 times since then, so, you know, it's not exactly well practiced. That'll do for now. Right, let's go ahead and do that. I can get my face slapped in about 6 languages. That's universal, my bro. Here's how you really say it. To put us me dos X. Yeah, but that's Dos Equis is a brand, bro. Anyway, I got to focus on the burn. I also got to start the engines. Who left the keys at home? There we go. Yeah, walk into a pub and say, I want a beer, please. What will the barman say? Yeah, what type? But maybe I don't want Dos Equis. Besides, that's when you crack out the old finger pointing. You point at what beer you want. It's worked for me in so many countries. Eh, Stella's... I don't mind Stella. Probably, yeah. When's this gonna get us to 23 days? Yeah, we're gonna have to, like, do the landing at Minmus. Switch to the rover base. And then, yeah, go from there, basically. Wait, what is going on? I'm slightly concerned. Okay, we're good, we're good. It's just the staging's a bit balked. Alright, let's figure this out. Right, where? There we go, right, there we go. Okay, we've got our intercept. It's insane that we've got to go all the way out here for it, but we got it nonetheless. So, let's go ahead And warp here, I guess. The return back should be okay. Oh, is this one of those... Why is it dropped my Apple app so... What? Okay, one sec. This is rather annoying. Oh, what? Yeah, I'm aware. What do you think I'm doing? Right, there we go. Okay, let's go. Round and around we go. Let's get rid of the heat thing. Okay, so the way I think I've got to do this is... That's where I am. So let's go ahead and... Add maneuver. There. Another 300 meters a second. Why? Right, you all saw that I had an approach, right? I'm not, like, going senile or anything. This is, some bullshit. So now it's getting me to spend another 300 meters a second. I mean, luckily we can use the O-berth effect here. Okay, let's do that. 200 meters a second is not as horrific. See if we can drop it to 100 meters a second. I think 200 meters is the best we're gonna get. Fine. Be that way. I definitely feel a bit cheated there. We had an approach. Okay, right. Right, that'll do. That's in another 7 days. What's our life support looking like? 33 days. Okay. Okay, nice. Warp here. Fact. What's our alarm clock looking like? 14 days, 7 days. Okay, nice. Right, what the hell is going on here? What? I absolutely had that. Why is it just slash... No, it's been working fine, the rest of it. What the fuck? Now, let's see if I can load a save quickly. Because I'm not being funny, but that's bullshit. Yeah, I didn't swear till then. KSP jump to ship. No. FMRS main save. Maybe. persistent. Day 253. That is probably the closest. That's the persistent. When did that would have been when I jumped in on this, right? Day 272, so that's about 20 days. Yeah, you know what? We're gonna go for it. Why not? Load. I'll be nice to the game when it stops being an asshat. I'm not sitting here burning for it to just make its own orbital path up. Not when I've got other stuff to do as well. Like I've got to get the Duna mission on the go. Four days, tracking station. Let's figure this out. Let's see what the sketch is. Right, that's... yeah, okay. That makes a bit of sense, I suppose. So then let's fly this. Because now why is Mima's over there? Because, you know what? I don't know. I don't want to have to scrub this, but if I... like, it's important... they've only got a finite amount of life support on board. So I can't just leave them here while I sort out the other burn. Right, okay, let's see what the hell is happening. Okay, right. Add maneuver in 12 days. God damn. Okay, 12 days. Let's go ahead and do this and this. There. Right. We've got that. We do this. And this. There. Okay, we unlock that. That's good. Let's see if that does what we need it to do. 12 days. That's kind of cut into the life support. 45 days. Okay, I think we're good. Couple alarm clock. Yeah, we're good there. Let's kill a warp message. Alright, our crew has officially spent a year on that base, but the transfer is the transfer, the rotation crew is en route basically. Let's just hope this does what I want it to do. Okay, there. So radial in again. Closest approach. 5 days. Okay, right. So let's burn. Let's get there sooner. Okay, right. We have an intercept in 5 days. 14 days till we need to make that burn. You all see that is there, right? Okay, it's done it this time. I don't know what was going on with it last time. We did the exact same thing. But the important thing is it's working now. That was weird. That was very, very weird. Okay, now we've got to work. Yeah, right. It's thinking about it. It's thinking about it. Okay, nice. So, let's go ahead. Add maneuver. Nice. And what we want to do now... Where is the mining base? I can't see it. We'll figure it out. Alright, okay, cool. So let's go ahead. Let's do the burn now. Why not? There. Oh, okay, yeah, we we kind of got that a bit wrong. Let's go prograde a little bit just to make sure we don't pancake into the ground. Nope. There. Okay, nice. What? That'll do for now. Where's our base? Let's focus on you. There you are. Right. Set as target. And now we can go ahead. Move that along. Kill that. Okay, and then we get to do that. You know what? We're actually pretty much just going to pass directly over it. Interesting. What's our altitude? I have not been paying attention. Ah, yeah, we're good, we're good. There we go. Nice. And let's go ahead and set that. Let's go for landing. Get rid of the vessel thing. There should tell us where we're going to land. There we go. Right, cool. Right, let's go ahead and burn slightly further south. And now retrograde. That'll do. Okay, right. 4 minutes till suicide burn, 100 meters a second. Nice and simple. Easy enough. Right. We are about halfway through our life support, but that's fine because we're going straight back home after this. 8 days until this, so we can probably do the transfer, take off, get ourselves en route back to Kerbin, do the burn with the base, and then switch back, land this. Okay, right. Oh, I got 3 minutes 11 seconds. We're just trying to get that down to as close to the base as possible. That'll do. We might even land on the base at this rate. I hope we don't. About to load in. We'll find out in a second. Oh, load. Load. Okay, we're safe. I think. Alright, 10 seconds to suicide burn. Give ourselves a second of wiggle room. Nailed it. Right, cool. 700 meters per second, plenty of time. So let's go ahead and start transferring these guys and girls. Yeah, no, I'm actually quite happy with that landing. I won't lie to you. This isn't Duna. You're not wrong. It isn't Duna. We have already got one thing in orbit of Duna, but we had to take care of this first. We are going back there very soon. So, Cloud Top, you're coming back. I do like this base. I'm quite happy with it. It took so long to make and fly. Get up. Just stop being dramatic. And Get away from the solar panels, Cloudtop. Yeah, no, I like this base. It's the mining base, so this is how we mine all the ore that we then refine in orbit into fuel to then fuel our interplanetary ships. The whole process takes so long, it is not worth it. But it's still a cool base. Okay, right. In you get. Alright, so Cloudtop is going on. Alright, we're going Trad Pond with his big porno tash. Off we go. This is his first trip into space, and he's going for a year. Because that's what our crew resource management's like. Do you use it to make money as well? Can it do any other stuff? It's literally just to mine ore. I'm not doing the whole, like, oh, make money as in, like, land fuel on Kerbin and make money, because it's just not going to make enough to make it really worth it. Trad Pond is a great name. It absolutely is. What is he? He's an engineer. Okay. I'm going to put him in the, I'm going to put him in here. Stop. Thank you. Stop. Stop. There we go. That's the wrong button. Alright, Trad Pond. Stop. Stop showing off. You're impressing nobody, bro. Everyone else has been to space already. There. You can chill here. Okay, cool. Gwen and Tamble. So engineer for engineer. That way we keep track of who's supposed to be in and who's supposed to be out. Oh, come on. Stop! There. Okay, right. 2 scientists next. So, Staten. So we have the scientists on board because we've got the greenhouse here, which obviously takes care of growing the food. So yeah, they take care of that, and also like just the whole idea of just it's mining ore and stuff like that. I think I could be wrong. Both seats are taken in here. Yes. Okay, so let's move you out the way. There we go. Mining base. Let's get Cedron out. Stop! Nice. Nailed it. Okay, right. Where are you? There we go. Right, yeah. What? Who told you could levitate? Right, get. There. Oh, really? Why? Why are you... You're supposed to be, like, a crack scientist, and you can't even point the right way. Okay, there we go. Board. There we go. This is the greenhouse module. This is where they grow their food. I like it. And they sit on bags of poop. That's what that is. That's fertilizer. Where's the beef? No space cows, mate. Not on Mimus. Gotta go to Lathe for that. What was I doing? This is what I was doing. Okay, cool. Staten is current crew, tailed is old crew, but we're going in the opposite direction. Exactly. We're already on Minmus. These guys, they're just going to have to deal with leaves. They've got some jerky and the provisions. It's not not all the food's provided by that greenhouse module. They brought some rations with them as well. Okay, nice. Into the seat. There we go. Who is our... Very, that's it. Can you borrow... Can you borrow... Yeah, I ain't giving you no tree fitted. Damn Loch Ness Monster, always asking me for tree fitted. Okay. Wait. Did I do this wrong? I did not do this wrong. Haha. Oh, you sit on a box of stuff. Okay, you sit on a box of trowels. There we go. Oh, right, yeah. No, wait, I've got that right, yeah. No, that's fine. Okay, that's all you guys in. It's just Gwen needs to get out now as the pilot. Nice. Right. In you get. Flight sim isn't loading. I can't say I've ever played it enough to really run into any problems with it, so I can't help you there, unfortunately. Alright, Valentina, you're the new base commander for now, so off you get. Uninstall that shit, it's going back to the store. Ah, stop! Val, everyone's looking at you. Don't fly into the drill. Dumbass. Violently uninstalls. Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't know you get footprints now with parallax continued. That's awesome. Is it parallax continued that does this? That's awesome. That's fantastic. that's great. Right, anyway. To do, find the squeaky noise. Gleeman. Alright. She can FaceTime Werner for a while. Is that Werner? Or is that Mortimer? I can't remember what Kerman that. Gene is Gene Kerman because of the white vest. I remember now. Right. So let me just double check. Engineer, scientists, pilot, engineer. No more. Okay, cool. New crew is on the base. How long have we got before we need to do our capture burn? 8 days. So we'll get these guys en route back to Kerbin. And then go from there. So, where are we in the grand scheme of things? So realistically, if we burn at 270 rather than 90, we'll be better off. So let's do that. Let's quick save now before we do that. That's 270, so down and left. Let's get ourselves home. $32,000. If we bounce off, we bounce off. 6 days. You know what? I reckon we could do it, you know? I reckon we could do it. And we'll try and slow ourselves down as much as we can in before we hit the atmosphere of Kerbin. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's go F5 quickly. And... you guys reckon we're on a bit of an incline? I reckon we might be on a bit of an incline. Let's focus on the ship, not Minmus. Alright, time warp complete. We don't want to be pointing prograde when we burn. That's bad. That's a silly. Right, let's focus on our periaps and make sure it's not raising or lowering too much. Okay, right. We are now out of fuel. Let's go ahead and I mean these solar panels aren't doing anything, you know, because of Kerbin being in the way. So let's go ahead, retract these. Landing. We know we're landing. We're definitely landing. Okay. We've slowed ourselves down as best we can. And we're going to go ahead and stage that now. Ow. That's just rude. There we go. Bye, Felicia. Okay. I'm kind of hoping we do zip. I think we're going to be landing in night. I also think our hitchhiker capsule is getting a little bit warm. Oh, I thought you meant. Oh, you meant the module. I thought you were talking to me. You don't need to go anywhere yet, bro. We still got a lot more shenanigans to do. I think the hitchhiker module is going to be okay. I hope it's going to be okay. Question mark. Yeah, the keeps going back down. Okay, right. Let's just follow it on. And this is going to be a nighttime landing, sadly. But, I mean, it also is a nighttime. It's a landing which we can make, recover the module, and then go straight to the Duna base. I have no idea where we're going to be landing. Where are we right now? In the desert. Okay. That's not horrific. Okay, there we go. Parachutes are out. Let's turn the lights on, just so we have a point of reference. Let's turn that off. I have no idea. Okay, luckily we are slow enough that we're not gonna die. Which, you know, is the most important part. I just gotta float on down. Right, landing, heat, whatever. Doesn't say what slope we're gonna be landing on. And while that's doing that thing, surface. Biome slope. Install. Nice. Okay, cool. So now we get information on the slope that we're landing on, which is good. We need that. Awesome. Right, let's recover. We'll recover and then zip straight across to the Duna rover base, because we got 2 days. 2 days to the burn for that. And this part of the mission for Duna is the bit that I'm nervous about. I don't know how well this is going to go. At the moment, the part of the mission that we're on is the circularization for the rover base. Yeah. Hopefully, I get this right. Also, you know what's wild? We had one lightning strike earlier, and then that storm just kind of pissed off. I'm seeing, like, not quite blue skies, because it's nearly sunset, but, like, clear skies now. Like, nature just turned up, made its point, and just peaced out again. Right, what you got? 200 carbon days spent on a single mission, and something or other. I don't know what the something or other is. Oh yeah, Citron. I think this was her first time in space. Oh yeah, she launched in that, yeah, I forgot. We launched them in the shuttle that we designed out of the SSTO, which, for whatever reason, its launch profile means that we pretty much have to get up to orbital velocity at 30 kilometers. So, yeah, they go, like, insanely fast and get ribbons for it from the Final Frontier mod. Righty-ho. The next stage of the Minmus... not Minmus. We've done Minmus. We've done Minmus a lot. The next stage of the Duna mission. Duna rover base. Fly. It's literally just about to enter the SOI as well. So the plan is we're going to circularize, take a quick second to take stock of what it is we're doing, and then we're going to plan and execute the descent onto the surface. So the vessel we're loading into now, we are not going to leave it until it is on the surface of Duna. So we are landing something on Duna now, basically. Okay, right. So there be Duna, and there be Ike, there be Jewel. What else we got? They're just smudges. I want to say that's Sarnus. Moho. Okay. Well, oh, fuck me, I guess. Kerbin. Yeah. Sarnus. That's good. Yeah, Sarnus. Eve, because it's purple. Orlum. Yeah. Nidon? Nidon. So faint. I don't know if you guys can see it, but there's just one like singular purple pixel that I can see on my screen. Right, anyway. Enough of that. Let's fast forward to the SOI change. Here we go. So the base is now in the sphere of influence of Duna. Which is there, okay. So, what have we got? We've got a day, 4 hours. If I remember right, relay sat is there. That's got like an orbital period of like a day, I think. So I'm hoping it's going to be there. We're going to quick save now and figure this out, because if I need to slow or speed up my descent, I will. But I don't have a lot of Delta V spare, if I'm honest. Okay, so this is the one we want to see. I think, realistically, it's going to be around about there. $3 We just need it to be in position for us to circularize. Luckily, we do have a few relay sats from previous missions here as well, which does look like we might be in luck with that. You'd like to hope, anyway. Okay. It's a 2-minute burn, so... I think he's taking over. Right. Let's get pointed the right way. 2-minute burn. Go. Okay. We've got good vessel links anyway. I think we're decent. So this isn't the part I'm nervous about. The part I'm nervous about is the entry into Duna's atmosphere. For the pure fact that when I do it, we're only going to be going there once, which means I pretty much have to detach these two components for the base at the same time. Now this decoupler is already clipping into the front of the rover, okay? And I'm going to have to put a bit of a spin on this as well to clear both of these away from each other, because as you can see, these wheels are very, very close to each other. In fact, I think they're touching. So we're going to have to pray a little bit here. Alright, we've officially been captured. And we've got line of sight to Kerbin, which is good. I think we'll have line of sight until we finish the burn. We can even see Kerbin. There. Alright. We're stable at 70 kilometers, so we're now in orbit of Duna. Right, okay, so let's figure this out a little bit, shall we? That's the next one, that's good. These need to be in here as well. Okay. So let's quick save. There's going to be a lot of quick saving, hopefully no quick loading. And we want to wait until we're here and the relay sat is, in fact, when are we there? 23 minutes. We might just be able to go for it this pass, you know? I want to see how we get on. Because another thing is that we're going to be trying to control 2 vessels down to the ground simultaneously. Which is going to be a bit stressful. You have the canyon there. I think we are okay. That's not what we want. We want orbital information. Inclination 3 degrees. That's livable. We only have 116 meters a second. So we are going to be doing this purely with aero forces. So if I drop this down to like 5,000 meters, that should be okay, right? Let's quick save. Let's figure this out. This is going to be the risk. This is the riskiest landing of the entire mission, I think. But we're going to get underway with it. Okay, here we go. Yeah, we want to bring it out, don't we? This way. No, wait, other way. Radial in. What's our altitude? We are dropping. We've got about 16 kilometers before we start entering the atmosphere, which is good. Duna's atmosphere starts at 50,000. This is what we want. Just burn straight down. And I want it about 5,000. Well, we got 7,000. Take it or leave it, I guess. Okay. Here we go. Retrograde. We did quick save before we did this, because we're probably going to need a couple of attempts. I'm assuming that's like the Duna equivalent of Olympus Mons there, because that is a big old hill. Right. Pop. Can we pop? Pop. There we go. Okay, we're going to wait. Separate that. There we go. Inflates. Here we go. We should have enough electric charge. Oh yeah, we've got like 10 grand of electric charge. Okay, here comes the dodgy bit. Look at all this flat land we could be trying to land on. Heat shouldn't really be an issue because of how thin Duna's Duna's atmosphere is. I'm hoping the aero forces don't kill this. That would be the next worst thing to happen. Okay, so the plan is, when we have to detach these, we're going to put a rapid old spin on, like we've got like we're a washing machine within a spin cycle. So that when we do detach these things, it's not centrifugal, is it centripetal? Whichever force it is, forces the two rovers to move apart from each other. At the same time, we've simultaneously staged all the parachutes to pull at the same time. Oh, okay. Right, we are okay, we're starting to get a little bit of a shimmy here. No re-entry heating, though. I don't know if Firefly is messing with Duna's atmosphere, because we should be getting at least a little bit of re-entry. Firefly. What? Okay. Oh, you know what? We'll worry about that later. Okay. To the atmosphere, to the surface. All right, let's give this a go. I don't know how successful we're gonna be, but we're gonna go for it. The answer is not very. Holy crap. Yeah. So that's something I'd needed to do. It's fine. We'll call this a we'll call this a practice run. Okay, cool. Right. What about you? You should also be going, please. You know what? We absolutely take that. What the hell blew up? I'm assuming it was the, I'm hoping, I'm really hoping here, it was the, lander that blew up. All the scientific experiments seem to be fine. The arm seems to be fine. Boys, we might have pulled it off, you know. You missed the landing. Ah, bro. I don't know. We're checking it over to make sure everything's fine. It looks fine. It looks fine. I think we're okay. I think we're good, boys. I think we got it. Oh, we need to check the underfloor. It looks like there's nothing missing on the crew compartment. Let's go ahead and turn the brakes on. There we go. Okay. Let's turn the brakes on here as well. There we go. Nothing missing on the underfloor. Bros, we got it. We actually got it. We did it properly as well. First try without asking. I'm well happy with that. Okay, right. The base is safe on Duna. So let's go ahead, turn the brakes off. We got to try and drive this thing now remotely to this. So, and parallax is on. I don't know how... Oh, yeah. Parallax is on. Proper. This is going to be a bit of a weird trek. But, you know, the cool thing is, we're only about 300 meters away. Where even are we? The Midlands. Okay. Boys, we got it! Yeah, baby! 4 months. 4 months of planning. To this one point. Oh, Christ. Not that one point. Jesus. The boys are going to have fun on the surface here, aren't they? Christ alive. Come on. Ugh. Go. I was hoping you'd be able to force it. I think if we make another one of these in future, tank tracks might be the play, you know? I'm loving the parallax, to be fair. I'm loving the parallax with the collisions and stuff. This just makes it all the more rewarding that we're moving a rover around on the surface. And it makes it, I don't know, just more engaging, I think. But yeah, we gotta be careful with this. Top speed on this is something stupid, like 40 or 50 meters a second. We're not going to be going above 7. In case we actually hit something. I don't know what the stress tolerance is on these wheels. Boys, we're on Duna. I think we found a rock to land on. Imagine if I was that accurate. I'm that accurate on Minmus because the gravity's so low you can just aim. I would not be that accurate with the lander. Come on. Okay, slight problem. Come on. Do the thing. Are we beached on something? We are kind of beached. Okay, we gotta think of a way of doing this. Toggle leg. Tracked. There we go. Alright, we have a way of unbeaching ourselves, guys. Gonna have to, like, kind of spider our way across. And cool, yeah, we do get some good sunlight on the panels as well, which is decent. I think we might have lost one on the rear, maybe? Or did I design it that way? I can't remember. Nice. All right. All right. Let's go ahead. Get these things hooked up. Okay. Hello. Genuinely gained a little bit of air there. Okay. Stop! Oh, right, yeah. One sec. Ta-da! Let's stick the brakes on. There we go, boys. Okay, right. Let's have a look around here. I mean, this is a pretty flat area, like, in the Midlands. I think this is where we just leave it and aim to land in, to be honest with you. Like, we could probably do with trying to find maybe an area without too much clutter. I'd say, to be, again, like, most of the rocks are flat. And we can aim a little bit with the lander legs on the landing module. But boys, we're on Duna. We nailed it, guys. We nailed it. First time of asking. I genuinely expected to have to quick load. Right, now that I'm here, let's have a quick look at... Why is this loading it a million times? How many are we getting here? And why are we getting so many? I don't know what any of this is. Current config is Duna, all assets loaded, active vessel, rover base, rover base. Okay, yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know why, I'll have to Google that or something in my off time. But regardless, turn SAS off. Landing legs are on. We are not using any electric charge. We aren't gaining any either. Why are we not gaining any? Probably because we're full. Do we? Oh, that is a very good point. Let's go ahead and turn these off, please. Interesting. Don't know why that moved when I turned off the engine that wasn't powering anything. I'll tell you what, I'm glad I put the wider wheelbase on this, though, because I think if the wheels were directly under it, this thing would roll so easy. Gimbal turns off. Maybe. I didn't have SAS on, though, so the engine shouldn't have been gimbaling at all. Regardless, that is the base. In position, waiting for the crew to land. Check it out, boys. Right. I'm going to leave you looking at that for just a minute while I go for a bathroom break. I'll be back in 2 minutes. And then we will... What are we doing after that? We are... taking a picture of Preax Dingus. And then... I guess we fast forward, really. We can get the crew on board. So, that's the plan. Alright guys, I'm back. let's go ahead and jump back to the Space Center for now. So we're going to jump over to the Isley telescope again, take the picture of Preax now that we're on the same side of the sun as Sarnus. And then we're going to fast forward time a little bit more and get ooh, that is a very good point, actually. I need to set a new time alarm for the new crew up on Minmus for another year. So once we load in just a moment. There we go. Let's go ahead and add that alarm so we can remember to rotate the crew. Add alarm. There we go. Right, nice. I need a new name for the Minmus mining base as well. World first milestones. We've escaped the gravitational influence of Duna. When did we do that? Oh, that's right, with some of the debris. Hell yeah, we got 50 grand for that. And a science point. Okay, let's go ahead and warp to sunrise. There we go. Right. We've got our crew back as well, which is good. We could probably take the picture now. So let's go straight to the telescope. We don't need to worry about fast forwarding. He says, watch the moon be on the other side of Sarnus. And we gotta wait till it's not showing anymore. No, or not blocked anymore. Righty-ho. I hope that's not the next mission that we've got to do for Gap, because we've already done Cahave Sands before. Right. Relay off. There we go. That is a big old... wait, don't we have things on that orbit? We do. Oh, we have things on better orbit than that. Okay, what was I doing? Isley Deep Space Telescope. There we go. Okay, come on, man. Oh, that's something I can do while we're waiting to get to Duna. I haven't actually had a look through the ship in IVA view yet. Okay, we've already taken a picture of Pole, so I don't care about that. Look at them there. Right. Is it Nidon or is it Ulam? I think it's Ulam. Focus view. Preax, isn't it? Preax. Oh, it's doing its weird thing. I don't know why it's stuttering when it's loading things in. Preax, there we go. Set as target. Point and click. Let's go ahead. Toggle the GUI. Toggle the aperture. Let's go in and it just looks like a cluster of stars over there, doesn't it? Oh, 0% plus minimum gyroscopic torque. So I can just have it at 0. Okay. Right, we are literally as close as we can. Process data. Nice. Okay, we got it. Let's go ahead, close the aperture. And we are safe on the optics. Is it a moon? Is it an asteroid? Our observations suggest that this discussion is finally over. There is no doubt that this is a moon. The problem is, how do we explain that to the assistant of the seminar, Priax, the most beautiful asteroid? Oh, man's gonna be heartbroken, man. Anyway, let's send the data. Ruin his day. That's going to give us about 500 science, which is great. Gotta change the whole slideshow now. Exactly, man. And you see, this is why you don't put the title of your presentation on every slide. I know that pain. Well, you shouldn't have been wrong. Don't worry, bro. I also know that pain. Not enough electric charge? Squeeze me? Oh. Alright, let's do that. Okay. Thank you. Let's go ahead and transmit the data. Done. Phenomenal. Does this mean I've got to take the picture again? It does, doesn't it? Son of a bitch. Yeet. There. Okay, keep experiment for now. Close. Do the thing. Allow partial. May compromise data integrity. That's fine. Where did I keep the thing? Where does it store the information? Excuse me? Okay, well, clearly they didn't think about this properly, or I've not thought it through. Someone's not thought. And now I have to take the photo again. There, right. Transmit. Alright, 50%. Oh, yeah, damn. I mean, he nearly uses his whole battery store just to transmit the data. We could plan a mission to maybe update the battery storage on it. I would have thought 3 of those, like, it's got 1600 charge. Yeah, nailed it. Right, okay. Ragnarok's not 2 hours on the pad. Go verify your math on how much graviolium that asteroid has, and then I'm going to launch it to bring the rock home. Oh, fezzies. You do you, boo. All right, nice. 900 science. Happy days. Let's go spend that. It was the automation, wasn't it? So we can start building our relay stations. We'll do that probably next stream as like the main crux of it. Because then we can start slinging out probes to all the outer planets, so we can start getting eyes on them, which could be kind of fun. Speaking of which, you know what? Firstly, I'm just gonna unlock this last node so we get some fission generators. System heat, container, fission reactor, electrical power, 15 a second. It lasts 25 years. So we now have nuclear reactors, basically. Yeah. We now have nuclear reactors, so we can start sticking those on some of our ships. So let's go in the VAB. Let's see how much, how big these things are. Because we've got stuff we can be doing while we wait for the Duna 1 crew to get there. I've thought of a name for it, and it's a bit mean, but I like it. I might name it the One-Eyed Medic Transit Craft. For the Duna craft, because you missed the landing for Duna, and this thing obviously is never going to land on Duna. It's a bit mean, but I kind of like it. Just for the meme. Forever immortalized for missing the landing. Right, let's load the Duna 2 crew module at least. So instead of having this power, you know what? Go ahead, Roger. How big is this thing? Teeny tiny. What about you? Even teeny, well, almost as teeny tiny. So this compact. Okay. It's 0.6 meters of a second. So what's this one then? This is even more teeny tiny. Also 0.6. Okay. I've been bamboozled. Just because it's yours, yeah. Just because I'm naming it after you, medic. I'll stick a nuclear reactor somewhere on it as well. And that's how we're going to generate the power for it. I just need to think of where to put it. I don't want to put it in the crew module, so I might put it in the drivetrain. But this is basically what we're going to be naming after you, medic. The proper one. The one that's on the way to Duna now. We're just going to leave it as called the Duna 1. But this is the next generation. So yeah, you got this basically. This is literally just the crew module, and afterwards we're gonna have the drivetrain attached under it. But I don't know how to do the drivetrain yet. But I'm thinking it's probably gonna be quite wide and chunky. But I would like a decent-ish thrust to weight on it. I mean, this weighs 47 tons, so we need 50-ton payload on top of it. You know what? We're gonna give that a quick go and see if we can do this. Don't save. I'm trying to think how best to do it. Right. Okay, so we do that, and then 50 tons. So we need a 50-ton payload. 50 tons. Mass. Let's... Descending. There we go. Wait, no. Okay. Well, that's 20 tons. That's 18 tons. Wait. Yeah, 21, 2, 3 of those. Let's remove the ability to use the fuel. So apparently Graviolium has no mass. That is misleading naming then. Right. Cool. So that's the 60-ton payload. And we only need 50 tons. So I've already got that wrong. Yeah, you know what? Let's find a 10-ton payload. 10 ton, 10 ton, 10 ton, 10 ton. 10 tons. There we go. Ta-da! Okay, cool. So, which means you have no idea what the game will do as far as how much of it is in the asteroid. For all I know, it could give me infinite graviolium. Right. Or none whatsoever. Well, that's the roulette wheel of graviolium, I guess. Structural. Let's go with... Is it structural? It is structural. It should be structural. Where are my quadcouplers and stuff? What fresh bullshit is... Oh, it's because I've done the stupid, isn't it? There we go. Right. So if I do this, right, and then do... Where is it? Something near the top, isn't it? This, right. Let me cook. Oh, wait. Let me cook. That's a little bit too ambitious. Is it? Maybe. If I just... No, we don't want it passable. You know what? Yeah, we're going to go liquid fuel and oxygen for this one. Oh, liquid fuel and oxidizer. Do this. And then also spin you. Just for aesthetic. I mean, the clipping isn't awful. Structural, and then... I mean... I don't think it's awful. It's cursed. I don't think it's awful, though. Because that's 12. Alright, let's just quickly stick... Where is ya? Where is ya? Why do I keep saying it like that? Where are you? There you go. 1. 2... Wait. 2... Get back here! 2... 3. You bitch. 3. What's our thrust weight? 0.3, but you get 4,000 meters per second. That works. It does work. I'm not crazy about the thrust to weight, though. But this is thrust to weight of 0.3 with the 50-ton payload, which is the crew module on it. We haven't quite finished yet. But wait, there's more. We gotta put 2 of these on. No. As well as a payload of 2.5 meters. They're open. Your burns will stay about 3 minutes long. Yes, this is true. I'm kind of okay with that, but at the same time, I would like it to not be that. The whole reason why I've put this docking port seniors on is firstly aesthetics. It looks nicer and neater, but secondly, it's because I want to be able to put more thrust through the ship, basically. Okay, right, pods. So first off, this. Ta-da. Nice. And then... Is it science? No, it's power, isn't it? Let's go ahead and slap your boy in, maybe. I don't know how much electric charge the crew compartment's going to take. But it doesn't matter because that is a bit of a long boy. So let's see what this does. This is better. This is a lot better. 15 charge a second this thing produces. It also gets hot as all hell. So that's a thing we need to be careful of. What if we... It's easy to handle for you. I've never played with a nuclear reactor before. Well, I was going to see if I could try and stick this one. You know what? 15 charge a second is decent, isn't it? What's this provide? 24 a second. Bro. You know what? Use that after I snapped after you. You know what? Fair. Right, we need nuclear fuel for this, though, don't we? So, depleted fuel. Okay, so we need a holding tank for depleted fuel. We need, input. What is the inputs? Is there any inputs? Yeah, input. Enriched uranium, 2.5. So if we put another 2.5 in here, technically speaking, the core life would be 50 years? Am I reading into that right? Okay, okay. Wait, is it nuclear fuel or... I've not been paying attention. Enriched uranium. So if I just put uranium. Uranium. Nuclear fuel drum. Or the nuclear reprocessor. Okay, resource converter. Inputs depleted fuel back into... I mean, that would be kind of useful as well. Oh my god, hello. So let's... do some stuff. Bear with me a second. What does this do? Ooh, hello. Oh, hello. Enriched uranium is what is consumed. Ooh, that's more of a station thing or really long life ships. Well, the plan is for this thing is for it to be really long life. So essentially, the plan is that this stays in orbit and just picks Kerbals up and shuttles them to Duna and back. So this is going to be the transit ship for every future Duna mission. But at the same time, thinking about it, 25 years, I could probably upgrade... The good thing about putting the drivetrain as a separate dockable stage is that I can take the drivetrain off and put new ones on. As and when I upgrade the technology. So you know what? Oh, that's the wrong bit. I didn't mean to do that. My bad. Yeah, that's we're gonna do that. What's this do? Open. Interesting. Slightly better. Service module. What's this do? Nope, not that one. This one? Open. Can I open it? I don't think I can open it. What's the point in you then? Alright, get away from me. Be gone! Maybe the same time as you top the normal fuel back up. Recommend just going with the reactor. Build and support for getting the reactor fuel every 8 years or so. Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, one sec. It says here, once, so the Turbo Power Fusion, fission reactor. Okay. Inputs. Electrical power there. Thermal parameters, waste heat, 50 kilowatts, so we just need to outdo that. That's fine. But it doesn't say... it doesn't say what the input rate is, so I'm assuming that that 2.5 units of enriched uranium is what lasts 25 years. That's the maths I'm doing in my head, but I don't know if that's Ebby math or actual math. Probably a bit excessive to have that. Uranium, can I do that? No, that's even bigger. I mean, that's got 300. That'd be infinitely long. We'll leave it. 50 kilowatts can be done with two of the size 3 wrapped radiators. Yeah, I'm not worried about the heat, the cooling. I think it's usually about 8 years for the fuel. Okay. I mean, it's got solar panels, so it's kind of supplementary, I guess. We're just gonna go for it. All right. Where did I put the probe core? There's where I put the probe core. Ta-da! Okay, right. Payload. Let's go for... Where's your boy? Can I do this then? Ooh, that's a bit better. That's nicer. Yes, that's much nicer, actually. I like that. Insulated... metal... Let's go for this. Yeah, let's do that. Let's have it metal. Why not? What else we got here? Select surface. Select over. Yeah, we're good. We're good. We're good. Good. Right. Okay. So you then go here. You go here. Along with you go here. Cool. 78 grand for that, but most of that, about a third of that is this. The idea we put this in there, that's nice and good. And then what we can do is toggle the flag. We don't want the flag on there because it'll get melted off. Okay, so let's go ahead. Thermal. Now, we're doing this mainly for aesthetics. Never mind, it's too feckin' big. We're doing this for aesthetics instead. What's our cooling, coolability? Radiates 50 kilowatts at 400 Kelvin. And that's 2 of those, that's fine. Open the heat system app. Where's the heat system app? Oh, I see. There we go, right. Show overlay. Generated. Removed. One sec. Let me extend. So we cool it by double, basically. That's fine. What about Duna? Do different coolings have... Nah, it's because it's generated by the same thing, isn't it? So it's fine, yeah. I imagine, yeah, it would make sense, obviously, if it's like... What's it called? If it's like an orbital station around low sun orbit or something like that. Get it a little closer to equal. How come? You'll get more power from the reactor. Oh, if I don't cool it too much. Alright, what do you do? Small. You 13 watts, so we'd need 4 of those. Oh, but that looks piddly. that looks pathetic. Fine. There you go, 50 and 50. That is spot on. Although I don't know if the other thing shouldn't generate any heat, as far as I'm aware. The engine shouldn't generate any heat either. Just look sub-menu. Just check the sub-menu. What sub-menu?
This is what makes heart rate so difficult to heal.
This sub-menu?
No, they're addicted. They know when they're shooting up.
I don't know what this does. Current and nominal temperature in this loop. Yeah, but that's because I've not really done anything with that. Okay, cool. This is all witchcraft to me. Right, retract, close. Can I put anything else in here? I feel like I should put something else in here. There's a big old open space. I mean, granted, I'm using it to put a nuclear reactor in, but... what else can I put in? What else? Any other small stuff? Yeah, I'm just trying to think what other small stuff. Batteries. It's going to be hooked up. I think there's already batteries on the... Actually, I don't think there is, you know. No, wait, there is. No, wait. Oh, I have no idea anymore. Yeah, batteries will do. Do that. Oh, Christ. I've got to put it like on the inside, haven't I? Ta-da. There we go. That way we can nuclear charge the batteries. Yeah! And then science. Any sciencey stuff that I can put in there. This would be useful. Just a slap on in the inside there. What else we got? What else? Nah, that'll do. You know, I suppose I could always put like a thermometer in there for for quote-unquote temperature monitoring, but nah, we'll leave it. Okay, close. Nice. Okay, right. So 3,700, which I don't know if it's that. I don't think that's enough. So how do we go about this? Oh, wait. Plan. I have un plan. Not that plan. That's a silly plan. Where are you? Where are you? There you are. Excuse me. Do the thing, please. Obey me. Right. What if I just put... Where are you? Poodles. Love poodles. And then... 4,100, slightly higher thrust to weight. How much liquid fuel have we got here? I mean, this is an aggressive amount of fuel that we would have to send up every time. I was kind of hoping to be able to get, like, multiple runs out of this. How much does this weigh? One sec. Let me take this off. 213 tons. Good lordy. That is insane. $213 tons, man. How am I even going to get this into orbit? I don't think this is the most, I don't think this is the best option. Yeah, Windows just doing Windows things. I don't know why it does it. It always waits till I start streaming to pull crap like that. What about these? Let's see what happens. Still 4,700, but a thrust weight of 2. Oh, Christ alive. Just for the memes. I don't know, man. I'm very tempted to just use the poodles. It's a thrust weight of half. 5.5. Yeah, 6,000. That gives us redundancy. But it would mean that I'd have to launch this every single time. Because there's no way I can refuel this amount in one mission. Yeah, you know what? Nuts to it. It'll do. We'll figure it out. I cannot imagine the size of the, One sec. Let me just... There. Just to make it look a bit nicer. Yeah, I cannot imagine, the size of the launcher I'm going to have to use for this thing. It's going to be crazy. I'm going to have to do this in whites. And whites. I guess that's the drivetrain. Like I said, for that's 50 tons. 4,000 meters per second. The burnout to Duna is like 1,400 or something stupid like that, isn't it? And then the burn back's going to be something similar, and that's not including the braking burns or anything. One sec, let me check KSP. Delta V map. 6,500, and that's from the ground, right? Or is that from LKO? No, that's from the ground. Okay, right. That's fine. So 930 plus 130. That's for a flyby. But call it 940, 970, 1070. I mean, take off 3,400. That's 3,100. And that's just to get. That's to get there and back, right? No, that's just to get there. No, I'm not mathing right on this. Because we take that off, because we're not doing this. We're not landing here. So 360 plus that's 510 plus 1070 is 1570, 1580. Double that is about 3,000 whatever. Okay. I think we're okay. Yeah, no, we should have a little bit of spare as well for course corrections. But this is the drivetrain for every... This is a drivetrain that we're going to have to try and launch every single time. And I have no idea how we're going to do that. Or refuel. But this is what I'm saying, like, the amount of fuel I've got to find to refuel these things is much less expensive to refuel. You're not wrong. I'm just trying to think of the best way to do it. I mean, you got 4 of these Rocco Maxes, and then what probably equates to about another 1. So 5 Rocco Maxes plus maybe 5 1/4 Rocco Maxes. 5 trips, I guess, I suppose. We'll figure it out, I guess. Right. How do you want it calling? Oh, I'll call it this. Alright, drivetrain. Yeah, we'll just do the one-eyed medic. Why not? Yeah, you can see the hab module. I'm just going to save this as this for now, and we'll rename it in a second. Open. Ooh, actually... Wait for it. I have an idea. Load. And then... Wait. Merge. Wait. You only actually have one functioning eye. Good God. He's still probably a better pilot than I am. Right, merge. Where are we? There. This is the whole ship. You can't even see it all. There. Look at the front. There you go. Hang on, let me fold everything out. Let me, extend. Inflate. And extend. There. Absolutely. You want to call in the Cyclops, yeah? Dr. Cyclops. Okay, right, one sec. There we go. Triclops. Right, there you go. So this is... Yeah, this is the ship. In whole. So... Yeah, this is what it's going to look like in transit. Except this spins. The center of mass is all the way down here. That's fantastic. Oh dear. But I like it. I think it's cool. And the good thing is, there's only one joint in it. The rest of it is rigid. I think the way we're going to do it is... These missions that we're going to send with this, we're going to do as this goes on its own, and we remote launch the landers. So we send them out, they'll sit in orbit of Duna, they'll rendezvous in Duna, dock together, crew transfer, and then land. Because that way, we can set it up to whichever destination we want to go to. It can go to Ike, it can go to Duna, either one. It could even do both, like if we take enough crew. Because this thing's got enough crew for how many people? 20. We're only ever going to take more. We're only ever going to take probably 6. But that's it. That's your boy. Right. Let me open. Don't save just yet, because we... Yes, cool. That has been renamed, I think. Let me load you. Cool. Alright, the dog cyclops. Drivetrain, there we go. Okay, save. Open. Delete. Because we've already renamed it. And then... Cool, so Duna 2. Crew module, load. Wait, didn't we... Ah, okay, we didn't save the whole thing. We don't need to save the whole thing, that's fine. Load. So, let's go ahead and... Crew module, there. That's 125 grand. Lord, good lord. So that plus... one sec, let me save... I'm just tidying things up a little bit. Delete. Yeah, I tend to as well. I don't know if I will save the whole thing. Not until it gets replaced by something else. Let me just see. Crew module, drivetrain, nice. So let's put the drivetrain on there. I just want to see how much this costs. 204 grand. I think this is almost expensive. In fact, no, this isn't. This is still cheaper than the Minima Space. I like it. We'll take it. Okay, right. Nice. Both of these are saved. How much does this weigh in total? 261 tons. Good lord. Yeah, fair. It's not a bad shout. Right, anyway, we've got that built. We need to somehow figure out how to launch it. Luckily, that's only 47 tons. The crew module will be very easy to launch. Sort of. This, the drivetrain, is going to be the harder thing, because this is about 200 tons. I think it's like 230 tons. So I need to... yeah. We could launch it dry, I suppose. I didn't mean to do that. I don't think we've actually done anything wrong there. Let me just load... yeah, now we're good. Right, cool. Drivetrain, load. So how much is this weighing when it's empty? Meters per second. Where's the... oh, right, yeah, these. Okay. 37 tons. Okay, that's not bad. I can take that. 37 tons, in fact, is almost launchable by the Scuff of Dreams. The size of it isn't. That's going to need its own bespoke launcher. But we could build that, not a problem, you know. Yeah, I think we're good. Right. Anyway, we have people en route to Duna. Let's go deal with them. But that is something that we're going to put together. We'll call the Duna program the medic program, though. So mission names are going to be medic 1, 2, 3, 4, all that sort of stuff. Just so that I remember who I named the thing after. What do these do? Ah. What about this? More of that. Okay, fair enough. Right. Nice. Let's see. So we got to fast forward a little bit. Whee! Off we go. This isn't seizure inducing at all, Christ. Okay. Let's just have a quick look in here, see if we get any more, missions. Drez and Slate. We don't need any more of that just yet. Orbital construction. Nope. We'll do a gap to close things out, probably. Map 7 asteroids. No. Sentinel comet detection. Also no. We might do that on like future streams or whatever. Tourism. Orbit around Kerbin. Orbit around Kerbin. They would be easy missions to do, but we don't get a lot of money for it, so there's no point. Yeah, there's no Duna missions. I guess we do have a lot at the moment. What have we got? We've got surface of yeah, we've got surface of Duna. Just any data. Duna stone. Midland Canyon biomes, craters, eastern. What about? I thought we had the sands. Did we forget to take the? Yeah, we did. I think we forgot to take the sand dune one. All right. It is what it is. Base construction. Expand surface outpost. Absolutely not. It is expanded as best as we can. Right. Yeah, there's nothing more we can take at the moment. Interesting. We'll do that later on when we need the money or the science. Right now we're not doing too badly. More seizures, yeah, baby. I'm just checking in every now and then, see if we can. We're not doing any of them. HVR1 Ultra Heavy Lift Fan in flight over Kerbin. Nope. On an escape trajectory out of Duna? Absolutely not. Collect science. Ooh, there we go. Surface of Eve? No. Surface of Mimus? We could just do that. That would be an easy one to do, to be fair, but we're not gonna. I don't wanna. Build a new surface outpost on the Mun. No need. We're kind of in a position now where, until this mission lands in Duna, we don't have much else we need to be doing. We have stuff to set up, for sure, but yeah, we're pretty comfortable at the minute. Right, let's keep going. 30 days, 20 days, 15 days. You know what? While we're doing that... Oh, what's this do? Make what? Yeah, we did that. That's fine. And we got a bunch of money for that. That's cool. Right, let's go to Duna 1. Let's, we're still going to keep Duna 1 as Duna 1. But the rest will be like... Yeah, the rest will use the new naming. Ugh. Doing a rover base, Isley Deep Space Telescope. Yep. Let's drop them all off for a second. Duna 1, there we go. Fly. Pretty much the opposite end of Kerbin now. Opposite end of Kerbin's orbit. Come on, load, you son of a bitch. Righty-ho. Okay, we are here. Hooray! What a time to be alive. All right, so we've got what, 2 weeks before this thing arrives in Duna. Is that Kerbin? That is Kerbin. That's great. That's Duna. No, that's Sarnus. Where is Duna? I don't know. How do you lose a planet? Where is it? I'm guessing it's over there then. Is it not? Yes. So we're descending down onto Duna then. So, what are you? You're Eve. Jewel. Right, straight up, I am heckin' bamboozled. I do hope that 50k Delta V doesn't turn into 100 meters a second when I hook up to the asteroid. Right, we're gonna have a float around here anyway. View. Okay, well, apparently the station parts mod is doing station parts mod things, and we can't see anything. So I'll need to fix that at some point. Yeah, I will need to fix that. I don't know how yet. There will be a way of doing it. Well, we can't have a float around the ship anyway. That's a shame. It should do. But there's got to be something going on. Because the thing is, right, like, is this station? But this might be near future, though. I don't know. Is it? I don't know if this is near future or yeah. Because let's see if I do this crew hatch. That station. Yeah, because one of the big sort of selling points of the free IVA mod is that you could float around it. Not many crew parts in near future are fair. So yeah, I'm a bit concerned. I won't lie to you. Where are they? Interior overlay. Yeah, look, it just all... Yeah, it's all playing around with it. Because this is fine. I mean, there's still dodgy textures. I'll have to check the forums afterwards. That's a shame, though. I was kind of looking forward to floating around and having a look through the ship. I definitely need to make sure that's the case before we launch the second gen version. But I think we should be okay, because the majority of those parts are, like, stock and, you know, that sort of thing. Yeah. It's disappointing. Right, let's go ahead and fast forward, I think. So the SOI change. There we go. Nice. Right. Indeed. Actually, that is a good point. I need to find where the hatch is for this thing, so I can transfer the crew around. Because otherwise, yeah, slight concern. It's saying that this is empty. What is this? So node. Yeah, that's slightly concerning. But I can't transfer... Ah, transfer crew. There we go. Okay. That's fine then. Okay. Don't you have airlocks? I do have airlocks. They're all in the station core. Right. It's all good. It's all good. We'll figure it out. Right. Let's go ahead. Burn time is 5 minutes. So we need 2.5 minutes plus 13. So 2:46. Okay, here we go. We're coming in from the night side of Duna, which is why I couldn't see earlier. Wait, actually, what? That is a very good point. Interesting. Okay, let's point radial out. Glad I noticed that before it got too late. That's what I get for not checking the positioning after I finished the maneuver. Right, let's kill you for a sec. Let's just go ahead. Okay, now we're not going to die in a fiery ball of disappointment. Let's give her 70k. There. $69 and 73. That's good enough. All right, 5 minutes 24. Okay, so 2:42. For 840 meters per second, which is good. Okay, here we go. Let's go ahead and rotate ourselves around. It's a big shame that this isn't playing nicely with free IVA. I know for a fact I'm not the only person to have had this issue, because someone else has had the same issue in the community, in my Discord. So it's got to be something, right? Okay. Yeah, I remember seeing a guy in another Discord complaining about that. And the thing is, Matt Lown did a video where he flew around in a space station with the station parts mod installed. That's why I was saying one of the big selling points was that you could do that sort of stuff, float around stations and that. Okay, we're gonna quick save here. Remember, it's gonna be 2 minutes and 12 seconds. We're gonna fire the engines up at 2:15. Alright. This is where we start the braking. Settle in for a long-ass burn. Where's the that's the right, that's the Midlands Canyon, isn't it? So we're not horrifically far with a rover from the canyon, meaning we can go get that sandstone thing, which is decent. Are we there yet? No. And also yes. Take your pick. I want ice cream. Wrong planet for that, bro. Best I can offer you is you get to build a sandcastle when we land. Medics. Hey, look, what you two do in the privacy of chat, alright, I don't want to know about. Man, you're on the other end of the hab. I think I got the burn timing wrong. Yeah, it doesn't matter. All we're doing is circularizing. It's all good. Alright. Halfway through the burn. Medic isn't using proper grammar. It's actually spelling, but you know. Nah, fair. I can't really. That's beyond my control, dude. See, it's spelling, not grammar. To be fair, it is actually grammar. You spelt you spelt there correctly. You just used the wrong one. I used the wrong term. Either way, I don't care. Okay, cool. We are captured. Hell yeah. Sorry, but I'm not a witch. I can't use spells. Yeah, there's a canyon, so I think the rover's like around here somewhere. I'm a pretty aggressive orbit. Inclination even. Duna's curb in 422 days, so that's how long they've got once they capture to spend on the surface before they gotta come back.
Race.
We're technically suborbital now, which ain't ideal. It's fine, because we're going up. All I need to do is just point as prograde and burn a little bit more. We got fuel for days. Alright, now we point prograde. Let's get rid of you. And all we do is just circularize. Right. Uh, 40,000, 50,000. There. Put it to 60 or 70 if we can. There. Okay, nice. Right, we are circularized, kind of. 15k difference, but who's counting? Right. That is the crew in orbit. That's the wrong thing. We've still got 3 years of provisions. So I don't think at all we are going to need our who's it's called? What's the word I'm thinking of? Resupply probe, which is good because we pretty much used all the fuel on it. Okay, right. So let's go ahead. First things first. I guess start transferring the crew? How much has this been going through? Oh. Okay. Glad I checked that. Bear with us 2 seconds while I make sure that the lander has supplies in it. Glad I noticed that. And I'm assuming you don't have any either. You do? Right, regardless. Let's do that. And then, where is our food, please? Food. Are you food? You are food. Haha, right. Logistics. Out. Out and out. Let's just get her filled up. I'm an idiot. Right, we can get rid of you anyway. And yeah, there we go. Right, cool. All we're doing is just because we can transfer this stuff back as well, like at when the lander comes back. So this isn't like just stuff we're taking out of the mothership. This is just life support that we need to make sure we take with us. All they're doing is just packing their favorite snacks for the descent. Jeb's gonna take some marshmallows and some crackers and make some s'mores by sticking them out of the window for the re-entry heating. See, with the reactor, you can make s'mores whenever you want. Exactly. That's why I've put plenty of space around it, so they can all sit in there. Architecture. Right, there we go. So, where are we going to deorbit? I think deorbit here is probably the best option. Maybe deorbit here. There, yeah. And then if I do this, and this, and this, and this, and this. Yes, right, cool. But maybe not that aggressively. I think we've got like 2,000 meters per second of delta V in the lander, which is good. Because I think you only need like 1,500 to land and come back up. It's going to be tough. Right, let's go ahead and set these. Yeah. Wait. I forget. Yeah, because there's no pressure on Minimus, on Duna, is there? So we're gonna have to try and figure this out. We'll quick save before we do the descent up because I've already forgotten since last time. Toggle. Copy to other shoots. Toggle. Copy to other shoots. Close. Do that. There we go. So now, yes, cool. We're gonna want this up quite high, so let's put it at 2250. Toggle info. Copy. Because that gives us time, A, for it to slow down, and B, gives us time to think. Because we're going to be moving at a good pace, to be fair. There, right. Okay, good. How many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right, okay, so you need to be there, and 2250. Thinking is dumb, just do what I do. I've been doing what I do so far, and it all automatically ends in tears and failure and quick loads. Right, you are also that you're going to be opening at 3000. Toggle info, copy to other shoots, there we go. And then the same as you, please. You... 3000. Toggle. No. Toggle. Copy. Okay, right. So, we should... Yes. Okay, we're good. We're good. Everything I do ends up in communist utopia. No such thing, bro. I think that dust storm's down there. Or me deleting MSFS like an asshole. Right. Let's go ahead and fast forward our way around. Let's go all the way around. 34 seconds. Not quite, bro. There, right. 5 minutes. I start the shutdown procedure for this ship. Cool. Right, that's just hydroponics. There is no lab on board, I don't think. Is that a lab? That is a lab. Never mind. Okay. Just don't Matt Damon it. They're gonna have company if they do Matt Damon it, so it's all good. Right. I need to transfer. Yes, transfer crew. Excuse me. Transfer into this. And transfer. I mean, really? Transfer into this. Whoa, hello. Why have we got a wobble? Why have we got a wobble? Should not have had a wobble. Right. Happy days. Okay, so they are all in. Let's quick save. And I guess, firstly, let's... Why are we picking up such a heavy shimmy? There, right, let's undock. Undock. There. Stop shimmying. You little bitch. Okay, right. Nice. You guys. Let's... Oh, nuts, right, okay, that's why. I was like, where's my maneuver node gone? Numbnuts over here, forgot. It's set to the other row, other ship. Let's go for this. Let's go for a bit more you. And excuse me, no one asked. Will you just stop? Right, we are passing pretty much over. I think that's good. That's good. That's in a minute. Let's go ahead, turn the fuel on. Sort the staging out, because I don't know what the hell's going on here. There. Okay, good. Let's close you. Yes, and let's F5. Okay, right. 43 seconds, burn time 8 seconds. Let me make sure that we've got everything set to on. How much life support have we got in this thing? 30 days. Nice. Enough time to figure out why things went wrong when they inevitably do. Okay, we have just F5, so let's pop the engines. All right. Let's go ahead and hit the go button. Where are we pointing? I'd say that's pretty good. There goes Duna 1. World's first milestones. Performed a crew transfer near Duna. Hell yeah. Free money. I love free money. It's my second favorite thing after free food. Let's go ahead. Set the rover base as our target. Can I activate navigation? I cannot. But it should, at the very least, tell us where we are in relation to it. Whee! Okay. Let's collapse in these solar panels. I think we might be getting this wrong. I did quick save purely so that we can test and adjust this. Pepperoni. What are the best pizza toppings? I would say pepperoni. Pepperoni is probably... It's OG. Like, you think of any meat feasts combination or any sort of meat-based pizza, they pretty much all have pepperoni on it. So yeah, I would say pepperoni is probably the most versatile and best. Bacon is underrated, I think. And other than that, I would say jalapenos. Can be kind of tough for pizza. Yeah. No real vegetables. I mean, I'll put like peppers and stuff on there, but I'm not gonna call that my favorite. Why would that be my favorite topping? It is. There's good vegetable toppings, but they're not gonna be my favorites, bro. Okay, where the hell is our rover? My go-to is pepperoni and black olive. I'm not a fan of olives. It's not my thing. When is this thing going to stop, by the way? Because it's still accelerating. Oh, you know what I can do? Crew report. Keep experiment. Wonder if I can... You know what? We're doing it. We're doing it. Quick, Bill. Get an EVA report. Get an EVA report. Awesome. Get back in. Ghost riding the whip a little bit there, but he's all good. Right, 90 kilometers. Come on. We can do this. Okay, now we're picking up some aero forces. Oh, no. We're landing in the middle of a dust storm. Why? Why would that happen to me? Come on, come on, come on. Slow us down, slow us down, slow us down. Landing. Okay, we are slowing down, kind of. Let's hit the gas. I think we got it wrong a little bit. Maybe. Yeah, we got it wrong. Yeah, we'll see what we can do. Can we maybe pull the chute, please? Why are these not firing? Well, that's ridiculous. We're loading the quick save. I set them up so that they would fire. You know what it is? It's got to be the pressure. It's got to be the pressure. But the good thing is, now we get another opportunity to, that was a hell of a shallow approach. Yeah, we want it shallow so that it has enough time to slow down from aero. We want to save as much fuel as possible. Right, we're going to try this again. Let's go for 0.01. So I think I got that the wrong way around. Copy to other chutes. There we go. Close. 0.01. Alright, stranger. Yep, yeah, I have that the wrong way around. Yeah, I realized that after I hit quick load. It's fine. It just means, like I say, it means we get a better opportunity to, oh, right, okay, one sec. Oh, nuts. We were already lined up. I can do this on descent. Right, come on. Do the thing, do the thing, do the thing. There we go, right. Close, toggle info. Where are we going? That actually looks decent. Let's go with this. Let's go with... We got to point a little bit south. Set them to deploy. Yeah, I realized it kind of afterwards. It was my bad, guys. But like I said, it means we do get an opportunity to reapproach properly. Right. 0.01, toggle info, copy to shoots, there we go. So, let me just double check. You're good, you're good, you're good. Right? They're all 0.1, nice. Okay, just the drogues now. I don't actually know how thick Duna's atmosphere actually gets. I know it's hugely, like, thinner than Kerbin's. I've just never really looked up the actual numbers. Okay, right, let's do it again. There we go. Ta-da! Okay, right, now we time warp down into here. As soon as we hit the atmosphere, we're gonna retract in these solar panels. Wiki says it maxes out at 0.06, and I've got this at point... Okay, fair one. So probably gonna have to be 0.04. So toggle info, copy to shoots. So let's go ahead and do that then. 0.04. And then 0.04. Nice. And then the drogues will go, yeah, 0.02. Toggle. You should be able... What I think you should be able to do is just set the parachutes to auto set themselves for these, for, like, specific orbital bodies. I'm assuming there is, like, in real shoots or something like that, there is something like that, but it would be nice. I also need to figure out why Firefly isn't giving us any re-entry heating at all. Oh, yeah, one sec. I remember now. This, please. Thank you. Set as target. Let's go. Alright. Hopefully we get this bit right. I think we're already going to fall short of this, of the rover. Let's go ahead and point ourselves up a little bit and burn. There we go. We're just going to kind of tailor this all the way down, really. Alright, OBS decided to do OBS things and try and disconnect the stream. Can you guys hear me? Please tell me you guys can hear me. I did pause, so no one's missed anything. But someone let me know in the chat if you guys can see me. And it's sorted itself out. I don't know why it's done that. That's really annoyed me, to be honest. Because my internet's fine. You guys good? You guys back with me? I'm hoping so. I'll keep it paused until obviously someone pops back up so that you guys don't miss anything. Missed stuff. Oh, cool. Right. People are piping back up. That's fine. OBS disconnected for a second there, and I wanted to make sure that no one missed anything because we're literally on descent into Duna. Right. Cool. Seeing as people are back with me, that's fine. Let's go ahead and pump the... Okay, cool. Right. We should be fine now. Cool. Glad I'm back. Sorry, I don't know what's going on with OBS. It's the second stream in a row has done it. It's bugging me a little bit because I've not changed any settings. But yeah. At least we're back. That's the main thing. Alright, 20 kilometers, 25... Get the gear on the go. Slow me down! Slow me down! Alright, come on, come on, come on. Do you want to maybe? Thank you. Ah! I was focusing on the parachutes, not the ground. Son of a bitch. I can't believe this is taking me so long. What is going on, man? What is going on with me? I turned around earlier and I said the most stressful landing was going to be the rovers, and then all of a sudden I'm just crapping out on the actual lander. I mean, technically that's a landing. You're not wrong. You are not wrong. It's the parachute settings. I need to get it right. Right, let's do that. Toggle info. Copy to other shoots. And we're going to go even higher. We're going to go for like 3750. Copy to other shoots. Done. I want these things, like, deploying high. Toggle info. Copy to other shoots. That's correct. Cool. 3750. So, 0.02, 3750. There. Okay, so that should mean these are also done. Yes, cool. 0.02. 5,000. Toggle. Done. And you. 02. Right. Toggle. Done. Good. Okay, right. This time. There. Done. Sorry about that, guys. But on the plus side, at least this fixes the disconnection issue, I suppose. Right, F5. We're quick saving. After we've made the burn, after we've adjusted all the parachutes, let's just go. Alright, yeah, there you are. Set as target. Retract solar panel, retract solar panel. Let's go ahead, raise that for a second. There we go. Just to move this along a little bit, like so. That should give us plenty to stop with. Alright, we'll get it this time. I thought they were shadows of clouds. They're not. They're just like little changes in the coloration of the ground. Nice. Alright, now we're starting to get the aero forces applying. This is good. Let's kill this speed. Alright, Roth Jemison, welcome to the chat, bro. You join on a rather scuffed attempt at landing on Duna. So just bear with us a second. I don't want to spend too much fuel, that's the problem. Come on. Why am I 12? Ah, you know what? I don't know. Wherever we put down, we put down. The rover can drive to us. Sound cool on the radios and fly good. Oh, I can maybe try work on one of those things. I'm not sure how good the rest of it's going to be. Oh god, it's going to be like a 20k drive. Let's see if the chutes deploy. They should do. I've set them to. Oh, at least one part of this went right, I guess. I mean, on the plus side, 20k. We're not... Jesus Christ, we're not doing 20k. I'm sorry, guys. Sorry to quick load again, but I'm not driving that rover 20k. It took us about 5 minutes to drive 300 meters earlier. So glad you have 50k Delta V, because this is an expensive rendezvous, I can imagine. Alright, let's go ahead and kill that a little bit. Let's drag this just a smidge. Probably over here. Yeah, well, let's go for that. Could probably have waited for a transfer window or something, but no. Right, we've done the... Yeah, we've done that. That's fine. They are working. Okay, cool. Right, let's try this. Again. Again. Oh, right, yeah, we should probably, retract these solar panels, huh? That would be helpful. Right. For the love of Christ and all that is holy, please go well. Por favor. You know, the funny thing is, when I edit this on YouTube, whenever that may be, because I've only just edited the first couple of episodes, you better believe I'm using the magic of video editing to make myself a whole lot better, look a whole lot better than what I am right now. I'm gonna lie through my teeth. And there's nothing you can do about it. Alright, 60. We're still quite high. Please don't be quite so high. Let's go ahead and do that. You can always make the at some point I will probably make like a blooper reel, I don't know. The problem is my computer is getting rather full of KSP vids. So, I don't know. I think I've just overcooked it. No, I don't think I have. Maybe I have. Right, let's go for... I want to burn this way, please. Yeet. Better. Time to buy some external hard drives. I've got other stuff I need to buy for the channel first, bro. I'm still financially recovering from the VTuber model that I'm rolling out next week. Doesn't the target account for air resistance? I think it does, but it won't account for the parachutes. So the point is that I want to hit the parachutes, and that should hopefully slow me down right above the rover. Okay, we need to hit the brakes a bit more. There. Yeah. Probably didn't need to hit the brakes, to be fair. It's fine. I'll take this. I will take this. Because I think we're only about a K away. If we've done this right. One sec. Horizontal speed, descent rate, altitude callouts, save. Okay, right, so... this should give us the readouts, hopefully. Slope's going to be 5 degrees at 73 degrees, so... we've got 3 landing legs. I would like 73 degrees. That's so that we need. What's the opposite of 73? It's going to be 193, right? No, Christ. It's going to be what's it? 20. 17 above, 17 less than
500.
17 less than east, so it needs to be 17 more than west. 287, thank you. I was glad someone did the math for me quickly. 287, 287, 287, 287, 287, 287. Keep going, keep going, keep going. There, right, okay. 287.
100. 50, 40.
Oh, it's target. Damn it.
40, 30, 20, 10.
Stay, stay, stay. Oh, Christ. Spring damper auto. Spring needs to be as strong as possible. Same with the damper. We're on parallax. We're on some rocks at the minute. Okay. Whew! Alright, we did it. First try! Alright, we're down, boys. We are down. We are on the surface of Duna. Hell yeah.
Let's go already!
We just got here, man. Why are we going? Oh, I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that, man. That was a good moment to follow. JK Knudsen, thank you very much. I appreciate the love. I'd like to add, I missed touchdown again. That's consistency is key, my guy. Consistency. Although, to be fair, I probably would have also thought that I wouldn't make this one. Let's go ahead and pop this solar panel out. Let's turn SAS off. Let's go ahead. We've got 30 days of this. Where is our rover? 2.3. Ah, we need to, right, so we're gonna have to drive this rover over now. Gotta tell me when next time. I don't even know when. Like, I don't know, man. You've seen my streams before, Medic. You know that nothing goes according to plan, including the planned failures. I've failed upwards more times than I care to count. Alright, so we're going to get the rover, we're going to drop it onto its wheels, and we're going to drive it along to the guys that have just landed. Yes, road trip, exactly. But it's a road trip on Duna that's rocky as all hell. So, for those of you that have not seen it, this is the rover. This is going to be Jeb, Bill, and Bob's home for the next 400 days on the surface of Duna. And, well, it's a little bit dusty, but it's still good. Right, so, set as target. And where is it? Over there, cool, right. So, now we've got to... steering direction is going to be disabled. Let's go for high traction. So that's yeah. We're also going to go no steering on you and high traction. 3 again. Please tell me these were. I can't remember if these were. Of course they weren't. They were not. Symmetrical. So, all brakes need to be high. Sorry about this, guys. This is just random gumph that I've got to do to make sure that we don't die en route. Although we're probably still going to die. But that is a sacrifice I am willing to make. We almost grappled to the asteroid. Wheel shenanigans. I love wheel shenanigans. They're my favorites. Oh, you're talking about reaction wheel shenanigans. I was talking about F1. Right. 3.5. I don't know why I'm putting this much traction on here, but I don't know. YOLO. Let's go for 90% on you, 90% on you. So that when we brake, this thing pulls us back. Let's go for 90%, 3.5. Was it 3.5? It was 3.5. I am a genius. Okay, and 3.5. 90 and 3.5. Yeah, nailed it. All right, cool. So, let's go ahead now. You're talking about wheel settings. Oh, fair one. Right. We gotta go and drive, firstly, up a hill. Uh-oh. And this is the problem. We are going to keep grounding out on rocks and stuff. Ah, come on. All right, one sec. Get us away. Thank you. hate this so much. Toggle leg. Well, we live here now. Deploy limit. Let's try that. Okay, nice. Retract. 100%. Retract. Thank you. Yeah, we need tank tracks on the next rover base that we build. Let's see. What if I toggle and toggle and go? No, that's stupid. Well, we've done about 20 meters and we need to do about 2,300. So, strap in, boys. It's like the Austin Powers movie, innit, where he's in the corridor on the buggy. Come on. Damn you, Parallax, you cruel bitch. Okay, right, let's raise you. What are we stuck on? Specific. It's the front wheels, isn't it? Decoupling them and on. That'll be the next step, yeah. Ah, God. Who put all these rocks here, man? What genius did this? Let's go for you. Hang on. Hang on. I'm trying something. I don't know if it's working. It's not working. Yeah, right, fine. Can't have anything nice, can we? Okay, let's hold the brakes. Let's decouple. Oh, wait, hang on a minute. Is that why it was being so rigid a minute ago? It is, kinda. I mean, it's kind of working. We can maybe shimmy ourselves loose. To be fair, my route selection was pretty piss poor. Alright, you know what? One sec. Let's go with steering enabled. Steering enabled. Let's back up a little bit. Can we just not be stuck on a rock for like 2 minutes, please? That would be phenomenal. I would greatly enjoy that. We are like fully wedged at the minute. Like I can't move. But yeah, right, if I do this, you're still stuck on stuff. I hate this. I hate this so much. Why are you the way that you are? That's apparently a crew hatch. That's interesting. Okay. I mean, I suppose, yeah, it's a docking node, isn't it, really? Undock. Undock. There we go. Right. Let's just do this. Gotta... enable the steering. I mean, that thing's just rolling off now. Enable the steering. Alright, bye, Felicia. Jesus. Oh, right, yeah. There. This thing's fully wedged on something. So I'm gonna have to, like... try and ram this thing off. Oh my god. I am genuinely losing the will to exist. This is literally the worst. Please get me away from this. Right, there. That's one. You already made me lose that will. Hey, bro. I'm the one streaming. Any pain you have, I also feel. Right. Stop. 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 Could you maybe just, for once, do what I ask you? Okay, come here. There. Let's reverse. Hey guys, so we've been driving for about 10 minutes. We've covered about 50 meters. Oh, what is my life? Can you send one of them to pick up the crew? Maybe. But we'd still have to come back and get this thing unstuck. And what are you stuck on? This is what I don't understand, because it'll like... Right. Let's see... There. There we go. Right. It's the legs. The legs are getting stuck on stuff as well. I hate this. You know, the stupid thing is, I probably would have built a normal-ass base if I'd have had them unlocked at the time of planning this mission. One at a time seems more nimble alone. It is. It's... Get off, you bitch. Just go. Oh my god. Right, fine, whatever. Ta-da. Alright. What are you stuck on now? Nothing, you're just being dramatic. Okay, right, so let's go ahead. Put you up. There. One more turn. Could you back up, please? There we go. Back up a bit more. Right, we are free of that. Christ alive. Stop before you get stuck on something else, you absolute beast of burden. Change mod? I can't. I don't know. I can change the model of this on the fly. There, right. Here, the brakes. I don't know why I'm doing that. Why am I not just pressing B? Why am I such an idiot? I also don't know why the motor's only working at 23% and why I can't, like, control that. Because if this was working at, like, 100%, you know, we might actually get somewhere. Maybe that's why. What are we stuck on now, for God's sake? There. Go. Okay, I think I just need to pay attention to where the rocks are. Well, this is going to be my life for the rest of my life, because I'm going to die at the end of it from sheer exhaustion. Do the thing. The thing is, it seems a bit more nimble on its own, but with the wheels all working as one, it kind of works better because it helps get itself unstuck on certain things, if you know what I mean. There, right. Brakes are on. Let's back up, because it handles the terrain a little bit nicer, if that makes sense. I don't know if what I'm saying is making sense, but it's making sense logic-wise in my head. Because I've got four wheels working as one, and these things aren't... I don't understand why I can't control the motor amounts, which irritates me slightly. Traction control. Drive limiter. Okay. If I put that as that... One sec. I'll put... Okay. Whereas you... Right, you know what? We're doing that. 100%. 100%. It still only gives me 60% movement, but it should help me crawl over some of these more forgivable rocks. Right, front two wheels, yes. Yes. Rear two wheels, okay. Not the most intuitive, but hopefully progress. Good, good. Good. Okay. Right, steering. Let's turn the steering off on this for now. Let it drag along. They are going to be powered wheels, though. There. Okay, right. Now, I need you to unlock. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Are you in there? Docking adapter. You. Wait. You. No. You. You. There we go. Okay, cool. Right. We're good. We're good. We're good. Right. Aim camera. There we go. Right. Cool. Let's hope... in fact, no. You know what? Let's aim the camera at this. Nice and in the middle. That's good. Right. Just a little bit behind. Okay, right. Let's hopefully get this right. Might turn the parallax settings down for future Duna streams. There we go. Come on. Get over. There. Alright, we're moving. Christ alive. Slower. Eplib, do you want to do this? You know what? We are gonna... Stop. Round here. Let's go, let's go. That's completely my fault if that's beached. Yeah, see, both sets of wheels now working on this. It's able to pull itself off obstacles. So I think we're good. We're good. Okay, we can actually start moving. Back end has jiggle physics. He thick. Damn boy, he thick. Okay, we just need to make sure we don't go above what's it called? 7.5 meters a second. Steering disabled. Why is this moving around so weirdly? Steering disabled. Steering disabled. Okay. Yeah, you're enabled. Weird. Oh, what are you being... This thing's so dramatic. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah. Let's go this way. Whoa, hello. It's not really handling how you'd expect it to handle, is it? There we go. Right. Go more to the right. Up here, yeah? Alright. More towards the rock. This bit, I'm guessing you mean. Follow up here. Go where the rocks aren't. Well, yeah, I mean, I am trying, but have you seen this place? We are moving, though. We are progressing. Ruh-roh. Hold on, let's Evil Knievel it. Evil Knievel it. Yeah, baby! The Marauder! So, okay. So the main thing we had to do was turn the motors up, which I didn't know how to do, because it's not... Like I said, it's just not that intuitive. Are we there yet? I'll tell you when we're there. Play on your iPad. There we go. Right, we're good. We're good. We're cooking. We're cooking. Oh god. Medic stole your iPad. Well, take it back then. You start fighting, it means all I've got to do is whoop the ass of the winner. Less work for me. Won't stop playing Flappy Bird. Bro, that game is dead. Let's go. Right, 1.7. We've covered 600 meters, guys. We are cooking. Right, let's take it up here. Let's back her up, back her up, back her up. She's unwieldy, but she's working. I love it when devs add Flappy Bird as a little mini game. Yeah, fair. Did I don't know, man. I'm busy driving. Sort it out between yous. Let's go. Jesus, by the time I get there, it'll be time to go home again. Alright. Big rock, big rock. Nailed it. Out. Could have been on Pirates 5 times by now. Whoa, that's a you problem, alright? I got my own shit to deal with. Come on, go. I'd hate to have a look at the bottom of this thing by the time it reaches the craft. Which it is doing. 1,500 meters. We can see it, boys. We can see them. Yeah, baby. I just want to go home. Well, you came to the wrong place for that, bro. There's at least 2 years before these guys are going to see home again, I think. Let's go. Okay, we need to slow down. We were going way fast. Yeah, this way, this way, this way. Stop! There we go. Oh god, I just hit like thuds every now and then. As we just drag the arse of this thing over the, over a rock. God, man. Werner von Kerman's gonna have an absolute field day with us when we get back home, isn't he? Ruh-roh! Ruh-roh! Let's go! God! Alright, 1.1. 15-minute burn coming up. Well, hit the Z key and then just sit and watch the stream, bro. Laugh at my failure to make yourself feel better about your own. That's the vibe of this channel at this point. Come on, go! Oh god! Go, go, go! Come on! No! We're grounded. Come on. Slide, 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 slide. Go, go, go. What are we stuck on? What are we stuck on? Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. Let's go this way. Come on. I think we're good. Come on. Ah. Alright, maybe if we back up. I think if we back up, we should be okay. Or not. Or it might be a little bit stuck here again, guys. Right, what are we stuck on, specifically? Also, why is this wheel not moving? Oh, because it's actually still on the ground. Oh, right, yeah, because I've been playing around with the deploy limits. Boop. 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 There we go, right, cool. And go. Ah. Wish Parallax allowed crew to dig rocks out. That would be a good addition, to be fair. But I imagine like trying to play around with the files and stuff would be a bit of a nightmare. Okay, so let's go ahead and do this and this. Let's try and play around with this a little bit. What are we stuck on specifically? It looks like it's this one here. Okay, we're good. And go again, go again. Okay, wait. Come on. Next time, pack some shovels. Hey, ain't gonna do anything against rocks, bro. Jesus. Right. Let's toggle leg. Retract leg. How do I do that? Okay. Retract leg. There we go. Toggle leg. There we go. We got so close. We were basically home free, boys, and then I screwed it. Come on. How do I go about this? Because what are we... So if I go ahead and undock... Right, this is what's stuck. Right, okay, now we start moving across this. So let's turn on the low diff. There is no diff on this. And technically it's on the lowest possible diff because it's four-wheel drive. All the wheels run independently because there's no axle. Make it 8-wheel drive. It was 8-wheel drive. Jesus Christ, Eplab. There, right, retract. Okay, I think we, yes, let's go for you. It's because... there we go, right. Don't swear at you. I didn't. I said Jesus Christ. That's not swearing. That's blasphemy. It's a completely different, more awesome thing. Right. Oh my god, will you just do the thing? You horrifying, horrifying creation of mine. This is genuinely how I die, I think. What are we stuck on? Really? This? This? Get over it. Move. Stop. Okay, right. You're next. Where do we go? Come on. Oh yeah, there's no steering on this at the minute. Enable. Enable. I'm literally going to set a timer for this burn. I would. Right. Do the thing. Okay, let's find a flat piece. Flat piece, flat piece, flat. Ow. Excuse you. God's sake, man. These rocks. Go, 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 go. Right. We are good. We are good. Stop. And go. Okay, right. Ta-da. Now, you. Gear. Brakes. Gear. Gear. Brakes. Oh, what are you stuck on? Actually, what are you stuck on? Nothing under you. Is it this? Is it this pissy little rock here? It is, isn't it? You absolute bellend. There. Come on. Do the thing. Get over it. Okay, right. Let's go for you. Retract. Oh god, oh god, oh god! I don't know what that was, but you know what? We'll take it. Even the Kraken's taking pity on me at the minute. No, 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 no. Oh, you son of a bitch. Load. Persistent. Please tell me the persistent is fine. I don't know, man. Year 11, day 32. 1 minute 9. Yes, you. Load. Go. I actually have no idea what that was. But luckily, the persistent comes to the rescue. We should just make save files every 5 minutes. At this rate, probably. Okay, now we gotta wait 3 to 5 business days for it to load. All this just to get... I've got to drive this thing to a different biome at some point as well. That's not going to happen this stream. I can't bring myself to do it. Come on. Mega Lego contraption to F5 automatically. God, can you imagine? Right, tracking station. Let's get this thing unstuck. You know what I've just realized I have? This entire time that I've not been using? Feckin' engines. Like actual rocket engines. Duna Rover base. Let's go for you. Thank you. Right, fly. On the rover, yeah. Because that's what we use to land it. We might be able to use those to help get ourselves unstuck and over certain obstacles. Like, don't get me wrong, I can't fly this thing. That's absolutely not on the cards. But I could use it to lift the rover up a little bit, potentially. If we ever get there, come on, game, load, man. I mean, we've been going for like 6.5 to 7 hours now, so come on, do the thing. Okay, nice, 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 nice. Right, so let's do this without the dying. Oh, we're doing this stupid thing, aren't we? Okay, we are unstuck. What are you stuck on? Oh my god, just do the thing. There, right, cool, cool, cool. Okay. Okay, right. Here we go. There. Brakes. Okay, brakes are on. Let's turn the steering off on you again, because that worked last time. Steering off. Steering off. Steering off. Okay, let's go. We have a somewhat clear-ish route. Oh, wait, actually. F5. Absolutely F5 in there. Up here and up there. Yeah, okay, okay, okay. Okay, let's pick up a bit of speed. Let's bounce ourselves over these bitches. Boing, 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 boing. Yeah, nailed it. Oh, these are some big bitches. These are some big bitches. Oh. Yeah, that was a bit ambitious, I won't lie. Brake, 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 brake. Don't actually brake the rover, just use the brakes. I think I found a route. Come on! Okay, we're good, we're good. Stop! Right, okay, cool, cool, cool. It's got weird steering physics on this. Uh-oh. 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 I need like Freebird or something playing in the background. I mean, I would if it wasn't copyrighted. I would overuse that song so much. Caramel Dancer. Not for this. Not for this. That's for re-entry. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, we're good, we're good. Are we good? Yeah, we're good, we're good. That's a big rock. Oh my god, yes, because of the funding lights. Exactly. Exactly. Little known fact, Jeb keeps a stash of glow sticks purely for re-entry on every mission. Looks like Terry Crews in White Chicks when he's in the club with a whistle. Boing, 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 boing. Drive fast. I am getting actual air, Epleb. If I drive faster, we're going to end up back in orbit. I do need to not drive faster. I need to go backwards. And stop. Stop. Okay, now go. I gotta make sure I... Imagine I get there and I just ram this thing into the ship. I'm not saying that I want to, or that I plan to, but I probably will. Dad Medic is looking at your iPad. Well, what do you want me to do, man? I can't control where he looks. And stop looking at porn on it, and maybe he'll stop looking. Uh-oh. Just realized when you tab out of KSP and go for work on your phone... Oh, it freezes the game. That's rough. At least block so I can't look at it. I can't. Medic uses it for biology. Well, that's what he told me anyway. Okay, boys, we're here. It only took maybe an hour. Okay. Gear. We are here. You. Alright, let's get Jeb out first. Yeah, look at us, baby! We're on Duna! Whee! Boink. Wait for it. There we go. Right. There we go. Oh, Christ. Medic. Medic. There we go. Ta-da! Alright. In he gets. Well, that's not the right kind of ladder. Is this the right kind of ladder? It is. Ha ha. Oh god. Ow. That was rude. There we go. Right, cool. And board. I did it, baby! Right, next out is going to be Bill. And we'll get Bob. Bill can stay on the ship for a second. Oh, that's cool. I like that. Just looking out and seeing the lander. That's quite impressive, actually. Right. And you. Yeah, cool. We don't have anything using SAS or electric. We do not. Okay, right. EVA. F2 and screenshot that. I will do in a sec. Oh, wait, retract. There we go. Right. So, Bob, yep, view. There we go. And screenshot. Yeah, baby. It is F1 screenshot, isn't it? Right. Let's retract this. We're going to move away a little bit. Where do we need to go? We need to go all the way over here, by the way. So, yay. So I guess we head... We're going to head to the east a little bit. Lower, F5. And off we go. Matt, buckle in. Buckle up, buckaroos. Alright, there we go. So the reason we're going over here is because we need to go to the Midlands Crate, the Midlands Canyon, which I'm fairly certain is that hill over there. Retro. GGBTOW, I'm envious of my accomplishments. I mean, honestly, I'm surprised I accomplished them at all. Like, the number one thing that was in the way of me accomplishing these things was me. So, I'm also quite proud of myself, I won't lie. I've succeeded in spite of myself. He says, getting stuck on another rock. There we go. Come on. Come on, little caboose. And this way. Uh-oh. If you worked for Pokemog, if you were in Russia, they would like Yuri who. Uh-oh. Whee! Uh-oh. That thud's not good. Roscosmos, that makes sense. Ruh-roh. How far have I got to go with this? Oh, actually, can I do Waypoint Manager on here? I think I can. Okay, so. Get away from me. There we go. Right. Waypoint Manager. Let's go for you. Let's go for you. You. Right. Use terrain high for altitude. There. Set location on map. There we go. Right. So let's go here. Yes. Save. Wait. Duna. Midland. Crater. I hope that's the Midlands. Crater. Midlands Canyon. It looks fairly canyon-like. So my thought is yes. Save. M. 140 kilometer. We struggled to do 2. Let's try and get at least 10 of that clicked off now, I think. 102 degrees. That's over there. Seen. Whee! Now that we've figured out the motor thing, it should take us a little bit less time to get over there. Meow. We'll get 10 kilometers done en route to where we need to go. We'll set camp up there. And by that I mean we'll put down the Alright. Jeb giving some instructions apparently over the radio. We'll set camp up, on about 10 kilometers into the journey. And then that's going to be where we just put all the surface experiments in. And that's where we're going to do our first load of science. Ruh-roh, ruh-roh. Oh. Oh, this thing's jackknifing like crazy. I love it. Now that I've sort of got the hang of driving this thing a little bit, it's actually quite fun. But we're gonna chip away at the journey basically, like every stream, until we get there. Oh, that oh dear, 11 years till transfer. Rough, bro. Oh wait, that is a point. Firstly, stop. F5. Let's go for today's what, 422 days until the transfer window back. So let's add Duna rover base return. Oh, don't yeah. Medic 1 crew. No, Duna 1. And that's to it. Yeah, we'll call it medic. We'll rename the ship when we get up there. Crew. Return to lander. Top lander. Right. And 422 days, so we're going to go for 395. That is just a reminder, so that wherever we are, we remember that we need to get back to the lander, set up the rendezvous, because obviously then we need to get the burn done to go home, essentially. You know what? I think we got to go over those hills, you know. I don't even think that's uh-oh. Come on. Do the thing. Alright, there's a nice little path over there, kinda. We just gotta really hope we get it. Go for it, go for it, go for it. Nah, that was ambitious, wasn't it, really? Yeah, there's a good little route here. I just gotta try and get to it. No, not to it. We'll go this way. Stop! Oh my god. That was done with a bit of flair, wasn't it? Jesus. Alright. Let's go. I've given ourselves like 30 days worth of time to get back to the lander as well, because obviously this thing runs on electricity, so when the sun's not out, we can't really be doing much transit. So they are genuinely going to have to like stop for the night and all that sort of stuff. What is our... Okay, cool. We can keep that on. That's decent. No, 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 don't roll, you whore. Stop, 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 stop. Okay, stop. Jesus. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Keep pulling. There we go. Should be alright there. Yeah. Come on. There we go. There we go. Come on. Okay, nice, nice, nice. I'm gonna get that down to about 130 kilometers before we go back to Kerbin. Meow. I should have chosen a different edit custom waypoint. Yes. Stop. Let's edit this waypoint so that it's not yellow on an orange background. Right, let's go for this. Icon selector. We need a different color. There we go, right. Let's go for blue. There we go. Nice. And... let's go for... Yeah, let's go for this. Why not? Okay, done. Save. Okay, better. I can kind of make it out a little bit more. Still not amazing, but... it does the job. These rocks are lethal, man. Right. Come on. Do the thing. Keep going. Yeah. $140 kilometers. God damn, man. We got a long way to go with this. Oh my lord. Every now and then it just sort of like pops up and I'm like, this is the end. This this is the end of the rover. Stop! Christ alive! Where is the sun anyway? I think it's like midday here. So we got a while. Whee! Getting up this hill's going to be a bit interesting. Getting down the other side's going to be even more interesting. I'm definitely putting tank tracks on the next one. Big tank tracks. It's basically going to be a bit. It's going to be a tank track with a feckin' command module on it, so it can roll over all this stuff. No, that's not what I wanted. That had a clear run up to it. I reckon you could ramp off that. Whee! Uh-oh. Stop. There we go. God damn. Oh yeah, we got a ways to go. Go, 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 go. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to trying to get up that hill. That's gonna suck. Might be better just going up that way. In fact, no, there's a similar slope over there, isn't there? And it's more direct. Jesus. Tell you what, these wheels have had their... Well, the suspension's making its... earning its keep, isn't it? Jesus. Alright. Come on. I think the rocks are starting to spread out a little bit, which is good. I see some big motherfuckers over there, though. That's not good. May download better time warp after this. I can imagine, yeah, for you, I can imagine that is a thing that you're going to need to do. I doubt any of these Kerbals are going to have any teeth left when they get back to Kerbin. They'll all been rattled out their skull by this drive. Oh, that's a lot of rocks. That's a lot of rocks. Are we there yet? We are not going to be there until multiple streams into the future, dude. I can tell you that now. I'm just trying to get a little bit clicked off now, rather than, what are we stuck on? Go, 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 go. Oh, why are you such a bitch? There we go. Whee! Retract. There we go. Bowel eating would have free iPads for everyone. I gave you all iPads. You've broken them. That's not my problem. I'm sitting here and it's only down to 9 years. Jesus, come on. What? Why did that little stutter was concerning. Come on, come on, come on. Okay, we are pure beached here. Okay. Will this do anything? Well, I mean, that doesn't even touch, so no. We may be actually beached. F5. Come on. Nailed it. I didn't actually anticipate using these landing engines after touchdown. But they're kind of coming in clutch. I won't lie. I think next mission, if I send the crew to something like this, I give them like a helicopter or something as well. Or a way of getting around that doesn't involve rocks. I did plan one, but it just didn't really go to plan. Whee! I still need to figure out how the helicopters work, to be fair. Gonna go this way. It kind of flew, there's no control over it. I need to design a more traditional style of helicopter, I think. I don't know what the style of helicopter is that I had with the, like, intermesh rotors, but it, yeah, the yaw on it is just non-existent. Uh-oh. Come on. Stop. Why? Why are we stuck? What are we even stuck on? Right, done. There, good, keep going. Momentum is key. Come on. I'll just stop being a dick for 5 minutes. What are we stuck on? What are you being a bitch about now? This thing, right. Come on, do the thing. 1 sec. I swear it just makes up, like, random rocks to whatever it fancies, just not going any further. Like, why are we stuck right now? What are we even stuck on? Right, come on, man. This is so irritating. Go. Come on. Done. Ugh. At least Eve doesn't have this many rocks. Not that I remember anyway, from the landers I sent. There's so many rocks here, man. Right, let's go this way. Uh-oh. Okay, we're good. Oh god, we're moving so fast. Stop. Thank you. Come on. This was probably a very poor route choice, wasn't it? There, right, cool, done. Which way? Which way is best? That looks fairly clear up there. How do I get there, though? It's just getting stuck on the most tiniest of rocks. Nuts to it. Right, let's go this way. I think I see a small corridor. I can maybe try and get us over. This was a very poor route choice. I mean, it's... There's not really options. Come on. Go. Go. Just go, you absolute whore. Okay, right. One sec. Activate. 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 And... Activate. And go. Okay. Over and go. Gonna run out of fuel eventually. I gotta get there around back. I'm sorry, why are we getting stuck on that rock there? Come on. Right there. Okay. Nice, nice, nice. That looks clear-ish up there. So that's where we're heading for. Oh, God. Come on. Right, there we go. Round here, round here. Nice. Oh, don't be a dick. I'm seeing a route. I'm seeing a route. Oh, look at it. It's so clear. It's beautiful. And I still hit the one rock within 20 meters of me. It's all good. It's all good. We're good. We're cooking. Look at all this. Look at all this ground we're covering right now. Hell yeah. Oh, this is amazing. Can we just stay here? That's a good point. Actually, that nearly rolled. Let me hit the brakes. F5. Fine. Back up a little bit. There we go. Oh my god, will you just go? There, right. Now go. Ugh. Apparently, a slight incline is too much for these little wheels to handle. That and pebbles. Okay, nice. We're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. Come on, let's go, let's go. Get up there. Oh, look, more rocks. It's cool, it's cool. There's no huge rocks at the moment where we're driving, so we're actually still doing quite well. We're cooking, boys. We're cooking. Oh god, look at all that rock. Look at all those. Okay, I think I found a way around them. Jesus. So yeah, let's. I think I found a loose way. No. Let's stick to this way. Come on, go, 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 go. Oh my god, what? What could you possibly be getting caught on? This. Oh my god, man. It's like... it's just frustratingly tiny rocks. Like, we'll get over big things, and then this little pissant pebble somewhere will just completely stop the rover in its tracks. It's just so dumb. Right. There we go. See, I mean, what are we stuck on right now? Nothing. Okay, nice. Alright, see that in front of us, I get being stuck on. That makes sense. What doesn't make sense is why... Oh. There. Go! Just go. Oh my god. There. Have you even done any science yet? No, I have not. The plan is to get at least a little bit of this chipped off first before we make camp. And then we do the science. Oh Christ. Oh criminy. There we go, right. Because the thing is, we're going to have to do, in each stream now, until we get there, we're going to have to do a little bit each time. I think for one of the streams, I might turn parallax collisions off, just to save my own sanity. So close to being done with warping to the maneuver. Come on. Come on. Right. There's going to be a big one under 2 years. Now, at least you're getting there, I suppose. Right. Come on. Ruh-roh. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. Okay, we're actually getting quite low on battery. So let's go ahead, get to the top here, and we'll call it there for this this road trip. I think we must have covered at least 5k now. Which, granted, out of 140 is not ideal, but I mean, it's still a start. I think we've got enough to get to the top of this hill. So we're going to get to the top of this hill, and that's where we're going to set up camp. Alright, come on. Uh-oh. Okay. Let's go ahead. We're going to stop here. There's a nice flat spot to stop in. Okay, cool. We are gaining charge. That's good. Nice. Right. We are gaining electric again. God, man. Right. Cabin lights on. Cabin lights on. 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 And on. There we go. Nice. Right, we are stopped. Indeed, Jeb, indeed. Right. So let's go ahead. And we're going to set the science up, because I will forget at the start of next stream. I know what I'm like. So, we're going to get Bill out first. Cool, right. Pin you. Pin you. We don't need the pack. We don't need you. We are good. So, let's go ahead and set you. And can I do you as well? I cannot. Okay, then. There. One. Oh, weird looking clouds. Nice. Finally at the maneuver. Hold on, mate. Proud of you. Two more of these to set up, and then it's Bob's turn to head on out. Nice, right. That's all the solar panels set up. Does Bob need anything else? Sorry, Bill need anything else? I don't think so. You can take this back. And yeah. Bill's job for the night's done. He can go to bed. Bob, you're up. How do I do the thing? Like that, and then like that. Ha ha! Oh, well, there we go. Ta-da! Okay, so Bob, you're up. And so will I, because surely I'll remember to do the maneuver as soon as I get back on Kerbal tomorrow. I need to, like... I need to make sure that I either set blatant reminders for myself or do stuff ahead of time. What's the control thing? This is the control thing, isn't it? I think. I want to say this is the control thing. Yeah, that looks control-y. Oh, that's a weather station. There. There. You know what we should have done? We should have probably put the flag as we were about to leave. I think we've got everything now, though. Yeah, man. Okay, right. Let's go get my pack back. Ooh, let's go get this as well. Yeah, you've decided enough with the with random side projects. You go in FTL as soon as possible. That makes sense. Nice. All right, let's keep that. Let's take an EVA report and let's take a surface sample. And let's go ahead. Store all the science in the lab. Store experiments. There we go. Nice. Alright, so because I've got this on as well. Yeah, you know what, we'll pin you. Phenomenal. 10 out of 10. Oh my god. Can you maybe just not be a dumbass? It used to be that you could fly with this. I don't know. F. There we go. Not quite what I wanted. Honestly, I hope this will be the last time I have to move an asteroid because it's painful. I should have put a ladder here. I thought, genuinely, I wouldn't need to. Oh, wait. We had that for a second. There we go. Haha. And we are in. Booyah! Alright, run atmosphere analysis. Keep. Log temperature. Keep. Let's just do all the experiments, and then... There we go. Observe. Yep. That's all of them. So, take. Collect. Restore. Nope. Run analysis. Nice. What about you? Screen on. Why not? Can you go in? No, you can't. Okay, right. Well, let's... Ow. Pop out this way. Whee! Boink. I've heard it's possible to move stuff by dragging it as it is inside your warp bubble. Unsure. I've never played with FTL stuff in KSP, to be honest. Hatcher's block. Oh, right. That's why we want that one. Right, yeah, that's a point, actually. Okay, view, unbuckle. Hatch is blocked. You're not really blocked, but okay. Ah, right. EVA. There, right. Grab. Whoa, hello. Take data. Store experiments in there. There we go. Right, cool. Board. Okay, we're good now. Enter seat. And open doors. And we can wait till nighttime for that. Close doors. So that's all that done. What are you? KIS container. Life support module. Container module. What are you? Science Junior. Hell yeah. Conduct material study. Nice. Keep. And cabin lights on. There we go. Right, cool. That is all the science possible. And yeah, we covered 6.3 kilometers. That's not horrific. We'd have to do that 20 times. So, you know, there's definitely work to do. But I get the impression that this rocky sort of area isn't as like... well, sorry, this hilly area isn't as rocky as this area here. So I'm thinking we can get away with quite a bit. Yeah, we've got a ways to go. We started there, we're here, we gotta go all the way over there. But I'm quietly hopeful that, you know, we can nip away at it, basically. Headlights off. Headlights off. And lights off. Nice. Right. There we go. We are set. So let's go back to Kerbin. In fact, let's quick save first. I mean, I'm happy with how this is going now. Look at the little footprints. Look, little Kerbal footprints. Crew report? Can we do a crew report in here? No, we can't. Alright. So that's back to Kerbin. Duna landing a success, sort of. Well, yes, it is a success, but we had to take a couple of attempts. Right. So the question is, now that we've done all that, do I finish off with a given aircraft a purpose flight, or do we finish off here? I found a mod that adds Kerbal weapons in KIS, may add it just for destroying stuff in orbit. Kerbal infantry system comes with C4 stuff anyway, so you can destroy stuff with that.
Man, you gotta have that
Shoot it with a gun.
like disconnect from this,
But gun.
just the
I don't know, man. I think C4's cooler than gun.
I've created in my head, you know? But you have to step away from it.
Right. Oh, it's pissing it down. Ah, cool. It's passed. We're good. Right. So... gun is emergency propulsion. So C4 if you're brave enough. Right. Yeah, what do you want? Do you want a quick give an aircraft a purpose flight, or do you guys want to leave it off here? Because we've been going for 8 hours now. If you guys want to see a given aircraft a purpose one, then I'm happy to do it, but if not, no, man, leave it here. Yeah, cool. We'll do that then. We'll start off with a flight next stream, and then obviously we got to keep on trucking, and we'll do some other stuff as well. We'll start setting up a interplanetary relay system, and we will start building the next gen of Duna rocket, because let me have a quick look. Where are we looking? Transfer windows. Kerbin. I mean, the next... it's in a year and 47 days. So, pretty much when they're in transit back, we will be probably looking to send a second mission, potentially. So you know what, let's create alarms for all. Let's start looking to send some probes out as well. Yeah, screw it. Next stream, we're going to do a bunch of different stuff. Plock, we are not ready for at all. Moho, yes. Jewel, yeah, we'll send something. Nidon, no. Ulam, no. Sarnus, no. Not until we set up our interplanetary thing. We'll send a probe to Drez as well. And we'll go for that. That's our outlook at the moment. They'll be looking at each other as they pass by. Hopefully not, because if so, I've got that transfer very wrong. But yeah, we'll go for that. So that's the plan for next stream. Setting up relay stations, probes, building the next ship, and giving aircraft a purpose. So we'll basically be yeeting stuff out. Moho looks to be the next one. And then Jewel, we might make like a bit of a cluster, like a cluster bomb kind of drone, where we get into Jewel system and we basically just fling off a bunch of different probes to do different stuff. Maybe you'll be doing my dress scouting for you. Awesome. That probably won't happen next stream just because of how far away we are. But yeah, I mean, it'll happen in the future. You're doing me a big solid. Well, there you go. You guys follow the channel. You guys keep me entertained during my streams and keep me company. I scalp bodies for you. Hopefully, I'm aiming within a few years in game to have the interplanetary relay setup, and then we can start exploring the outer planets. I think Jewel, yeah, Jewel and all that we'll be fine with. But yeah, Duna to Kerbin, 421 days. About 40 days later, about 60 days later, we then head off to Duna in the second ship. Realistically, that's probably going to be the crew that's on board the Minimus mining base already. So they'll get back, have like 6 months at home, and then they'll go out. At which point we're going to be fairly thin on the ground astronaut-wise, but we'll work through it. But that's the plan for now. World's first milestones. Look at all of that. Look at that. Hell yeah. Strategies available. See, look at all this. And we've got that. Look at all that reputation points. We are singing. Right. What kind of... Yeah, whatever. Right. Cacti, yeah. Jedman. Okay. I mean, we got some decent stuff. Build a new orbital station? No. But yeah, we've got plans. We got plans. Plans on plans on plans. Right. Pause. Save game. I always double save because... well, basically in case one gets corrupted. Okay, right. So that will be the end of the stream there, I think. It's been a good one. 8 hours. It's only 1 o'clock. We've got off quite early tonight, guys. Yeah, no, I need to start reining in the timings on these streams, but I got a bit distracted, obviously, trying to drive across Duna and then trying to do other stuff as well, so we weren't just staring at orange all stream. But yeah, hopefully you guys enjoyed it. I enjoyed it. We finally got on Duna. 4 months of prep. We finally landed. We finally progressed the story a little bit, so I'm happy with that. The next time I'm live, obviously, we're in the middle of Summer Streamathon. Day 7 of Summer Streamathon is tomorrow night. We are drop parallax settings, my guy. Yeah, I think I will do for the road trip. I need to figure out how to do that because it's like a number. I don't know whether to go up or down. I think we go up rather than down. So we'll figure it out because I think down is like you can set it to you collide with everything, and I don't want that. So we'll figure it out. We'll tailor it in between streams. But yeah. Tomorrow night, Helldivers, we are starting later than normal. We're starting around about 6:30-ish, give or take, because I've got stuff going on in the day, IRL, and I need to be able to be free for that. So about 6:30, that's why we're going to be diving onto Helldivers, for a bit more just shenanigans and lightheartedness. Nothing too heavy like KSP where there's a mission and all that sort of stuff. No, we're just diving, shooting bots and bugs in the face, and having a bit of a laugh. After that, Monday is going to be more F1, I think. Yes. Yeah, Monday is more F1. And then Tuesday is going to be a Kerbal shenanigans sort of stream where we're not going to be on this file here. We are going to be in a sandbox mode. We are just going to be throwing shit at a wall and seeing what sticks and having a bit of a laugh with that. You guys, if you guys want, you can try and teach me how to make a Kraken drive and things like that. We'll get the SSTO mini Grand Tour thing done, and we'll just have a bit of a laugh more than anything. That's the plan for the next couple of days. If you want to see what the plan is for the whole Summer Streamathon all the way through to the end of next week, please do go ahead and join the Discord. We have the stream schedule up there. You guys are going to want to be around for the second half of next week. It's going to be quite fun. I'm trying a few new different things. It's all finishing up in one big sort of reveal, obviously, for the future of the channel. And yeah, it's going to be great. 2016... Bro, really? My specialty, stupid amounts of Delta V. But yeah, so we're gonna crack on with that basically. Otherwise, if you enjoyed the stream and you haven't already, do hit that follow button. Costs absolutely nothing, and it gives me dopamine. I love it. Yeah, we're going to yeah, we'll basically call it there. Thank you everyone for you know, keeping me company, laughing at my failures. I've laughed at my own failures. I appreciate it. And yeah, we will we're going to finish up. So let me just sort some stuff behind the scenes quickly. What am I doing? I mean, I need to know that. But yeah. Someone help me. Yes, I have closed the music down for a second just while I sort some stuff. There we go. Right. Okay, cool. We are finally ready to finish the stream. Like I said, thank you everyone for keeping me company. And like I said, do follow along if you want to see many more streams and many more shenanigans and failures. And yeah, I will catch you all on the next one. Goodbye.
Dear left brain, don't say we can't, oh, just don't say another word. These thoughts you've imagined aren't real, aren't adding up. You fetched your ideas from nowhere, all from another world. Your logic's impaired, your full picture is cropped. Cause we both know one day they're just gonna try again. Without doubt, it's my say if all's gonna mend. We both know that one day the sun's gonna rise again. So don't pout for our sake, cause this ain't the end. We both know one day the sun's gonna rise again. So don't pout for our sake, cause this ain't the end. We both know one day they're just gonna try again. Without doubt, my say if all's gonna mend. We both know one day the sun's gonna rise again. So don't pout for our sake, cause this ain't the end. Dear bright brain, you're so far off, oh, it's like you can't see ahead. These feelings you've caught don't make sense, your plan's gonna flop. You keep raising doubts without cause, all you feel is dread. My logic is fair, if it's pain, it's ever gonna stop. Cause we both know that one day he's not gonna cry again. Without doubt, it's my say if all's gonna mend. We both know that one day the sun's gonna rise again. So don't pout for our sake, cause this ain't the end. We both know one day the sun's gonna rise again. So don't pout for our sake, cause this ain't the end. The sun's gonna rise again. We both know that one day they're just gonna try again. Without doubt, it's our say if all's gonna mend. We both know that one day the sun's gonna